Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth. And today is the day that the Lord has made. What's up, everyone? Happy December 1st. It's going to be a good day today, guys. It's going to be a good month also. Right now, we're seeing the market do some rather wild things overnight, right? Let's take a look at that 30-minute chart first before we say our proper good mornings. Yeah, so we had initially on the open yesterday, had a push to the upside. Catching traders, I guess, bullish here. Optimistic traders for December. They think the Santa rally is starting on December 1st. But since then, we've come down pretty hard, about 300 points here to the downside, which is nice to see, man. Good pullback. We did have on the 30-minute a conversion of the green wave, which we've been in for a while here. We've been in this green wave for some time, and now we're starting to see a pretty thick red wave, which means our cloud is acting as resistance now. So as you can see, came up into it, came back down. We're going to try this level again. I'm thinking we could try this 25,350 level again before possibly seeing some more downside. I am more open to seeing downside movements today than upside, guys. It's just my thought, my humble opinion. But you know, we see a lot of traders possibly trapped up here. That's what I'm thinking. So we got, you know, one shoulder here, we got the head, and then possibly come up here for another retest of this area, just to fall once more. Is what I'm thinking here on the 30-minute chart. If we zoom out to a 4-hour chart, we start to see things a little bit more clear. If we look at this last 4-hour candle that was put in on Friday, this candle here was pretty nice, pretty bullish looking candle. But the one thing I will say is that the candle that opened up overnight is a huge engulfer. Look at the size of this thing, right? Huge candle. Whenever you see an engulfing candle like this, it's pretty bad news for the market if it's engulfing to the downside. So I will say that I think we have a good chance of coming to bring this market further down. You know, who knows? But yeah, it looks like the start of something pretty catastrophic here. We do have some levels to the upside, obviously, if the market does decide to go up. We have this 729 level, which was a bullish absorption here and then ripped down by the bears. So there are some bulls trapped up here. And we do see the market to the downside possibly hitting this target, which I think we can hit today, 25K. Thinking that is that's pretty conservative target. We did have that as being resistance here, resistance here. Resistance here, so 25K could still come and act as support and then possibly resistance on the way down. Below that, we've got 24,612, which is another area that I think could possibly get tapped into. And then we've got last week's, I think that's last week's low, or 2 weeks. Yeah, I think that was last week's low down here on 23,900s. I think that was last week's, probably, or maybe even the prior week's. Yeah, this was previous week. No, this was the prior week's low. Okay. All right, cool. Real quick, maybe we take a look at the TPO chart and see if there's anything there that could make sense to us. If there's anything up there that can make sense to us. All right, so we've got a nice top here on this move, so no need to come back and fix anything there. We do have our points of control right here where we're at right now, 270s. Yeah, that one bounced off the naked point of control. We do have a naked point of control around 24,930, just a little bit lower than there. You know, another naked point of control down here, 24,470, a whole bunch of them. Yeah, so we got some stuff to the downside here, possibly if we do see a market continue weak today. We see the formation of the TPO chart overnight is very imbalanced to the downside. So I don't know if they're gonna come and try to fix this before coming down, but it looks very, very bearish right now. The TPO chart does not look favorable for bulls. We could see quite a spill if it keeps going the way it is. All right, that's my analysis for today. This is one of the levels I'm looking at, and obviously we'll play it level to level. Nasdaq can be very tricky, so we will make sure to play it as we see it. Let me go ahead and say good morning to everyone now. Good morning, Joey. What is up, Goreen? Goreen, I'm not sure if you changed your name or they changed it back the way YouTube was doing it before. But it is what it is. What's up, the Hemp Business Advisors? Pecos, what's up? I guess YouTube fixed their stuff because everybody's name is back. That's good. Makes it a lot easier for me to understand who's who. A lot easier. Yeah, good morning all. Hopefully everybody had a nice weekend, because you guys need that rest, because we're about to turn it up. Clear the bridges. We just changed. Good morning, Future Fits. I don't know if that's what it is, Joey, because everybody's got their original names now, so we'll see. Oh wow, we're getting that move back down. Bitcoin did have a nasty pullback yesterday, which I liked, because I was in a short from 92,000 and change. Took profits around 87,000 last night, which was nice. That was a really nice trade. We took that trade because, in my opinion, we still have a very, very weak market. We saw the power short here. They swept the power short, and after sweeping the power short and getting rejected, I went short around 92,000, and ended up we in the right move here, and then we got the steep move down yesterday at the open. Gold, let's take a look at gold. I haven't looked at gold today. Gold's trading around 42.78. A lot of strength in the metals. Even silver has been doing some crazy stuff. Silver's at almost $58. That's crazy. It's the highest silver's ever been. $58. $58.25. It's crazy. Silver seems to be doing a little bit better than even gold. So I see a lot of silver bugs coming out of the woodwork. ES is kind of chopping along the VWAP. Let's look at the NQ. NQ is kind of flat. I mean, sorry, the YM is kind of flat here. A little bit to the downside on this move, but I wouldn't be looking at anything in the YM just yet. Okay, we've got the NQ showing its hand here early. Future Fit says, I gained a real 7 pounds this week. I bet you did, man. It was pretty, I still got so much leftovers in my fridge. Looking for 240? Okay, Gary. Went to Orlando over the weekend for my daughter's cheer competition. And yeah, we're definitely eating out. We were eating out there too. So I got to clean up my diet this week. Tried to go to the gym this morning, but my dog ran away this morning. I got to go look for my dog. She got out of the pool lanai area, so that was fun. That was a lot of fun looking for her. So yeah, not really awake 100% yet, because I didn't get any exercise this morning. But I will be going to the gym as soon as I'm done here with you guys, for sure. That is 100% for sure. Because I cannot go through the holidays without working out. I will feel like a slob. Let me get my water. We might get a continuation here to the upside. Thinking this might be just a move back down to... This could be a move back down to grab up some liquidity before moving even higher, trying to break the VWAP. 278 was your entry, 50 ticks. Stop at 50 ticks. Okay. Not bad. ATRs right now are 8. Pretty average for a pre-market session. I haven't taken any trades yet today, so just trying to be patient here. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we are looking at a possible pop here on the open. see the manipulation happening here. Good volume candle to the downside here, popping off this level at 244, which is a level I have marked out for a reason. 30-minute, yeah, this 30-minute had some pretty nice absorption candles here right around this 210 zone, but I'm trying to figure out why do we have this candle, this here. I don't even know why this is here. Yeah, there we go, cleaning that up. Yeah, I have no idea why this is here. 244. Yeah, there's no reason that should be there. This is weird. I do have a 210 level though. Market's opening up here in less than a minute. I haven't taken any trades yet. Just trying to be patient. One sec, guys. All right, market's opening up here in 10 seconds. I think we're going to get a pop here at the open, possibly is what I'm thinking. Here we go. There's that initial pop. Let's see if this is going to be the start of the Santa rally or if this is going to be just more traps for the bulls. You got news at 10. Jay Powell's talking at 10. We got ISM manufacturing at 10 a.m. today. I don't have anything else as far as Jay Powell speaking at 10 today. You sure about that? Jay Powell is talking right now. I don't know. I don't know if that's correct. What's up, Camilla? Good morning. All right, got that rejection off the initial candle. Looked like we had some good bullish movements at first, but then bears had another plan. I really do think they want to allow the price to get up here above the VWAP, though. It's just my thinking. At 8 p.m.? Oh, he's speaking at 8 p.m. Oh, okay. Someone said, it sounded like they meant 10 a.m. Okay, we'll see what he has to say. He's probably going to speak very highly of Trump. Looks like bulls are trying to muster up some strength here still. We'll let her chop around and do her thing. You guys know the opens are kind of wild. Yeah, things are looking pretty bullish right now in the 5, 15, and 30. Looks like we're getting some pretty strong strong support here in this area. This thing could start to give us a ripper to the upside if we're not careful. Oh wow, we got a power long here. We can possibly get put in after this green diamond. Things are looking very bullish. This is either going to be the beginning of a rally to the upside or a very elaborate bull trap. We're going to see. I still think we end up sweeping this level. So these are my targets right now to the downside, to the upside. If this is the real deal, that is my target to the upside. If this is the real deal. So at VWAP, let's see if she comes back down or if she is done. This I would consider more of an accumulation zone if it does end up continuing to give us further upside, which I'm kind of leaning towards that. I think it will. See if we get a little bit of a pullback. Watch the move to the upside, guys. I'm thinking there's a good chance that they could rocket this up first before bringing it down. That's what I'm thinking. Our overnight high is way up there. I don't know if they're going to go for that, but we do have a good possibility here to see a move higher. And they are. You're flat, Joey? Yeah. I would like to see I'd like to see a pullback. Maybe we can get in a, I don't know if we will or not. Target right now is 365 to the upside. What's up, Mo? How you doing, Mo? Could get a little pullback, but she might just end up running. See if they give us maybe a 280 pullback. Yeah, I still think we can get above 346. We'll see. I'm gonna start on an eval here, putting together a long position. Maybe another. My stop would be 235. $365. All right, we're in. Delta's spiking right now for the bulls. Let's see if they can make it a reality. And we're out in this position. What's up, Mo? Weekend was nice, man. We went to Orlando, had a blast with the family. My daughter had her cheer competition, and she looks like she just wanted to sweep this level. And be okay with going long on this again if we can hold 260. We'll see. My target right now is 365 if she continues rallying, but we'll see. Like I said, it could have just been an elaborate hoax by the bears, letting the bulls get a little bit of runway here. It's like bears are picking up some more momentum. Bulls still need more liquidity. We're about to be out here on our eval too. Yeah, it looks like they want the downside here. Yeah, we're about to be out on the eval. Okay, we're completely out. All right, no worries. This trade did not plan out. Let's keep looking. Bears are bears are doing their thing. Yeah, they just wanted my stop here, looks like. Let's see if the volume kicks in, keeps going. We'll look for a brand new setup. Mathen's Mail, good morning. This looks like you might get a high volume candle here. Did we? No, not yet. Delta's still not the most convincing, but this could be the start or something. There it goes. Yeah, just wanted my liquidity down there. Just wanted my stop. That's all they wanted. Yeah, this is going to keep going up to 365 here, more than likely. Yeah, strength is definitely back for the bullish here. All they needed was some fresh liquidity to make that next leap to the upside. I gave him the perfect stop, man. He came right back to my entry right here. That's so funny. I still like 365. Let's see if we can get her to come up to 365. ATRs are 25 on the 1 minute right now. I just noticed that. Oh, that's pretty wild. ATRs picked up big time. Yeah, watch 365. Yeah, things are rocket ship right now. They did me dirty, Joey. Very, very dirty. Ramon is here. What's up, Ramon? Good morning, man. You weren't short at 271, Goreen? I hope that, I don't know when you put that in, but I hope it worked out for you. A little bit behind here on my chat. Excuse me. Yeah, the 5 minute just put in a really nice looking candle. Very high volume and high delta. Still thinking that the buyers could have some more left in the tank. That's what it's looking like. Check out the 5 minute with me, why don't you? This is our 5 minute. Very nice delta right here. Very nice delta on that candle. And very nice volume as well. Let's see if she can keep going. You off from the short? You're long? Okay. There she goes. Watch the sweep of 290. She could give us a sweep of the 290. Nice job, Samby. Samby's here. What's up, Samby? There we go. There it goes. Let's see if we got the 365. That's where I got my TP on my eval. It won't get me back to break even, but it'll be a nice hit for the P&L. Push it, girl. Looking for that 365 tap. Getting pretty close. Building some power longs now, which is nice. Come on, baby, hit that 365. Think we can, think we can, think we can. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, baby. Push it. There you go, girl. 365. That's what we needed from the beginning, but you had to do me dirty first. I understand. I know how it is. You got to show everybody who's in charge. I get it. It's a power thing. Just get traily with it. Where is most magical lines is at 293 right now. So leave it around there. We still got a runner. Maybe the runner will make up for the nastiness. I think she could still make a run for 116. She could still get a 116. 439. 440. Wow. Okay. Now we leave a runner. Let's circle back to the main chart because I know a lot of you want to keep your eyes on this. We'll continue trailing her with most magical lines right now at 292. Actually, I'm a trailer with the 21, 313. If she really is bullish, she'll stay off the 21. Oh, she did me super dirty earlier. Super. She came down to sweep me just by a tick. Actually, she swept me by, I'll tell you right now. She swept me by, my stop was at 210. She came down to 208.90. So she got me by a point, basically. It's all good, though. It's all good. I'm making up for it now, hopefully. That was a good little runner there. Good little ripper, I should say. She came up to 365. Now it looks like she wants to give some of it back. If she can keep going, that'll be something. 319. 319 now. We're still long and strong. We got one runner left. We took two off. Still going. Yikes. Yeah, she's a ripping. 324. Don't know the future here, so that's why I'm just trailing her right now with one lonely micro. Oh, we got a green diamond. The green diamond is showing bulls are still strong. She did do me dirty, that is certain. That is for certain. This is the move that I expected, but we got it later. Moving up to 330. Stop loss up to 330 now. Let's see if she keeps going. I have a target. I have a new target now at 440. Doesn't mean she has to go there. That just means that in our best case scenario, we could go and tap that 440 level. What's up, Hasuni? Good morning, brother. Bitcoin has stalled out, just hanging out around 86,000. The strength in the move is kind of dissipating here, so I'm not sure if she's going to come down to stop us out here at our trailing stop, or if she's going to keep going, but we're hoping that she'll keep going to 440 before taking us out. Let's see if it's short squeeze time. Could be short squeeze season. 405, you think? Okay. Looks like we're gonna get tapped out here. No, not yet. Not yet. Maybe soon though. See if Bull still got something left in them. And looks like we might get stopped right now. Looks like my stop might actually be the pivot point to have it bounce back, but wow, she just missed me there. Is she gonna give me a slight miss here like she gave me that slight stop out earlier? Or is it only one-sided? Wow. She might have cut us a break. Could be. Could be that's all she needed. Are we that lucky? I doubt it. I doubt it. Usually that doesn't work out in our favor. All right, let's see if we can get that ripper. Can we get that ripper? Let's go, ripper. Might. So we get some volume coming in. Starting to see some bullish absorption happening. Maybe we get a power long now. Looking pretty strong. Could get that blast off the 440. This is not Forex. This is the futures market. This is a Nasdaq NQ futures. Ticker symbol NQ. Welcome to the channel. Either way, persuasive. All right, see if we continue pushing. I think we can get 440 if everything works out the way I'm seeing it. If not, then we might just reverse sooner than later. All right, stop out now is at 339. So let's go ahead and move that up to 339. I'm just trailing the 21. Let's see how that works for me. Most magical lines work really well too. I used it this weekend on my Bitcoin short, and it worked really well for me. All right, see if we get this blast off to 440. Come on, 440. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm a bear on the day, but right now I think she can go to 440 before releasing her stronghold on the market. Double power long here. We got a double power long on the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator system. Check it out, double power long. Pretty crazy. Let's see. Just need about 70 points more. Let's see if they keep pushing. Stop has now moved up to 341, almost 345. It's found support off of this level here. Still got some room to go. Are we going to get a dunk now? Or the seller's gonna dunk on the bulls. We're getting close to getting stopped out. It's all cool though. It's part of the plan. Sometimes you win some, sometimes you won't. Bulls are still showing some tenacity here, still holding it up. I'm impressed, bulls. I'm pretty impressed, bulls. They're holding it up so far. Could get a slammer here, though. Don't slam me, baby. Avoid me. Avoid me. Go to the other side. Go to 440. There you go. Keep going. 440, baby. Not 340, 440. We need 100 more points. You guys got this. Come on. 21 on the ATR right now. Looks like she might be trying to cook still. Come on, girl. Let's go. There you go. There you go. You got the right one, baby. Let's go. There you go. Come on. Back above 365. This one could be the one. I don't know how 365 was gonna be like the first initial target. I mean, I know how, but I don't know why. Because we were looking for 365, and it's funny how it started to then chop at that level, right? Hopefully, I think we can go to 440 next, and it can just pop, kind of blow off top there, and maybe come back down. That's what I'm thinking. That'd be pretty epic if it did do that. Still holding on tight for dear life here. Stops at 341. 21 our 21 EMA is at 351 right now. I'll probably end up moving it up here in just a moment. Just trying to give it a little bit more room. We could end up getting stopped out. So I just wanted to give it a little more breathing room until it breaks the orb at 380. Come on, girl. Let's go. So hit liquidity here. Being a total Joey, says Mo. Oh my god. I don't think the NQ had its Wheaties this morning. She needs a little more milk. Come on, baby, push. She was initially strong, but she ran out of wind here. I'm moving the stop up to 347. If this thing pops here above 380, she could go. And go fast. Stop is now at 352. I'll go to 350. Come on, baby, push it. Was that all you're gonna give us? Was that the peekaboo and then come back down? Could be the old peekaboo. And it looks like she wants to come back. She might take us out here. Unless she's gonna go. If you're gonna go, then go, baby. And she's gonna take us out right here. Oh wow, she just missed us again. She can give us a slammaroo right here. There he goes. All right, we're up. Only down 124 doll hairs here. Close everything out. Let's look for some more opportunities. Let's see what kind of opportunities we can find. The trend is still massively green on the 1 minute. Could be a pullback, fake out, continuation. We'll see. ES wants to fall. Thesis invalid. I'm keeping my eyes on her. This was the area I wanted to see pierced. We did pierce it. 5 minute looks like it could start giving some back now. We're starting to get some bearish candles there. And on the 30 minute, it looks like we're putting in a high volume reversal. 13 minutes left on that. Good long though, guys. If anyone who was able to catch that long off the fake out to the downside there. You were short just now, Joey, and it stopped you? Things are looking strong here again. Looks like they got the strength they needed. Let's see if she ends up coming up here. She could leave that level alone. This is the level I initially wanted to see taken out. She did take it out. A lot of resistance here, a lot of sellers. You still long, Green? Good job, Future Fits. The downtrend since during the last 16 hours achieved 50% retracement. Fibs want to break out. Shows very probable at 405. Nice, Goring. I mean, nice. What am I saying? Hosuni. Good job, brother. Iman Star. What is going on, Iman Star? All right, guys, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. right, now we got a little bit of a chop here. Hasuna, you're shorting already? Things are starting to go sideways here. One hour? You got it, boss. Here's the 1 hour. One hour still has not confirmed this high volume red candle, but if it does, in the next 40 minutes or so, could start heading down like I expected. But this was a strong base. This is a very strong base. We had bullish absorption and high volume, and then this candle came down, swept both of those levels, and then kept going with high volume. This is a very bullish bottom. I think she could give us a higher shoulder before ultimately falling, but I don't know. We'll see. We will see. As soon as short it seems to be working out right now. Power short just came in. Target on this trade here would be 35 points. For me, I would say this would be the trade setup. Right around there, 320, 321. It lines up perfectly with the orb. That's what I'm thinking on a short like this. Things are still very strong. Nailed 3K last night. Boa Vista, good job. I did have a great Thanksgiving. Thank you for asking. I hope you guys did too. Your flag going? Yeah, it's 340 level is pretty important too. Bitcoin's leading the way down. Right now at 85.3. Damn, we're still in that short. Down to 279. Is your trading software available? Boa Vista? I have a meeting with the devs on Wednesday. There's one revision that the TradingView asked for, so we'll be working on that on Wednesday. So yet another delay, but the best comes for those who wait. Thank you for asking, though. Appreciate that. If I was in a short, I'd hold to 320. But I'm not. But if I was, I'd say hold to 320. You got wrecked Sunday night, Samby? Damn, dude. No more trades. What happened to you Sunday night? I hope you're all right, man. Because I know you're trading real money. You have good levels, but your execution is not there. All right, we got 320 on the downside here. Good job, anyone who's holding that short. Tap the VWAP at 308. You were down 2,900. I hope you're back. Did you make it back? Don't rush it. If you feel rushed, that's a recipe for more losses. Oh, thank God, Sambi. Glad to hear you're okay. Yeah, I try not to mix the two. When I'm with my girls and my wife, I'm with them. Like I'm not. I might manage a Bitcoin swing trade. Not manage it, but check up on it. But I'll never enter a new trade while I'm with family. Because you're never the best trader, and you're never the best father or husband. So you're kind of like half-assing both. So it's not a good thing. All right. Starting to get that volume back up. And see if they're going to push. Yes, it will. Thank you, Mathis Mail. Trend's starting to look a little dumpy. We'll see what ends up happening though. She looks a little dumpy. To be honest with you, I'd like to see a dump. That would be nice. I would like to see a dump. We just don't know when we get it. When we're gonna get it. No trades for me just yet, guys. Oh, guys, by the way, Tradeday just announced 40% off. So I got to update that right now. Tradeday has now 40% off. They did a really nice Black Friday sale. So 40% off, and I will be loading up on some end of day accounts. Those are the best ones to get. So we'll go over some of the prop firm deals later. 40% off Tradeday, guys. That's good stuff. I think I just had two Tradeday accounts renew, but those were the trailing drawdown ones. So after I trade those this month, if I don't pass them, I'm just gonna cancel them and open new ones with end of day. It's so much better. Might be getting a power long coming in soon. We'll see. So we might be putting in a wedge on the higher time frames. It's kind of looking like a wedge, right, guys? This higher time frame. Probably is. More downside here is probable. Anybody that's watching this on mobile, this is what I'm talking about. This is the wedge I think she's trying to create right here. Maybe something like that. Gold, where'd you go? Let's take a look at the VIX right now. The VIX seems to be climbing this morning. Coming back up. Let's look at NVIDIA. NVIDIA's at 178. Still under that 180 level. Okay. Yeah, Lucid just unveiled the Flex plan, guys. The Flex plan I will be updating today. But take my word for it, those are going to be some go-to plans. They don't have high payout amounts, but they do have some very decent payout amounts. I think it's around like 2,000 or 2,500, something like that, something in that vicinity. But I will say that the rules that they just laid out are very easy. Well, not very easy, but they're one of some of the easiest in the industry. I think they're right up there with TopStep. All right, let's see what happens here, guys. We're starting to get some more bullish absorption happening. I don't know what they're going to do here because they're right on the VWAP. I haven't taken a trade since we were along here earlier. I haven't seen anything I really like yet. Bitcoin's dumping. J Money, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subbing. I feel a lot of this is going to be bull traps. I don't like any of these longs just yet. I think they're bull traps. Sitting tight here. Bitcoin's dropping hard at 84,800 right now. Should have held that short, man. Be up another 3K to the downside right now. 15-minute orb. Yeah, the 15-minute orb is still trying to hold her up. Things are weakening up. I like that trailing drawdown thing that we did, trailing stop loss thing we did today. Because if it would have worked out the other way, man, we would have had a ripper on our hands. Right now, the shorts are dominating, guys. Yeah, she went right there without us. Wanted this short. Sunni in the trade of the day. Target right now looks to me to be 273. Never came back. She went straight off a cliff. Rebound up zone here. No, I think she's got ways to go, man. I think she can go past the 270s. I think she can go down to the 250s. Trust me on this one. All right, we got our TP target here on the short. But I think she can go down to the 250s even. All right, that one would have played out. Nice shot, Hasuni. I was a little too slow to catch that one. Should have taken it with the countdown. Instead, I did not. We'll wait for the next opportunity here. Looks like it could have been a bit of a shakeout. Good shakeout on this candle. Could give us a move right back up to 340. Or even further. Lots of rejection around here. Here to 340. Here comes the orb. And we're back at 330. Power long. Crazy hoses. You took another short? Nice. All right, this was some high volume. This is actually not a bad signal here. This thing looks like it probably has some wings to the upside here, guys. Damn, just missed me. Yeah, I was really close. That's 373. Very nice manipulation followed by absorption, good delta as well, and power along with a high volume. It's a recipe for a good push to the upside while still being in a green momentum wave. Well, it's 373. Oil just came in. Sitting on your hands, Gormy? Gotcha, man. As soon as he's going to short 404. Yeah, I'm not sure if it'll go up that high yet. $268 is a critical level. Yeah, that she is. Market's slowing down right now. She's slowing down. I do think she wants to come and tap a little bit higher before coming down, but I don't know if she's gonna come down a little further first. Maybe back down to 300. All right. I'm long on my eval. And yeah, I got long on a I got long here on the power long, and I'll probably add another position if we come back here to about 280, 285, maybe even 267. I got a TP here at 388. My current trade idea right now has shifted a little bit, and I'll tell you guys why. I am off this power long here. I'm using this as a entry, this high volume candle. You could be a little more conservative, a little more less conservative, more optimistic, and use this. I'm not going to. I'm going to use the 388.89 level and see if we go down to a 1 here on that would be right there, target 412. I got a TP at 389. As a matter of fact, I'm going to leave 1 for 412. Take 2 if we can get it. I'm being optimistic. If we can get 389, sell 2 and sell 1 at 412. See if we can get those. If not, then we'll obviously have our stop loss down at, where's Mo's magical lines are not in here right now. Okay. My stop loss is currently right now at 242. Gives this trade a little bit of room to run if it wants to. Could be 100% wrong here with this trade, obviously. Doesn't have to work out. Still expecting a little bit more of a shakeout here, possibly another move down to 300. I'll get in it with my competition account here too. All right, let's see if we can get this push back up at least to the 380s, maybe 390. 373 was my first target. Warren Buffett was the first one to sell. What did he sell? He sold months ago. I mean, he sold a long time ago. He's been in cash for the longest. Now, let's see if the market will give us this push here through to the 380s. I think it's possible. A lot of back and forth here. Still looking for a pop to 378, 380. Maybe then even 412 if she's really that strong still. She may have a little bit of hesitation here at 360. I'm expecting her to. That is the top of a trend line. See if we can get a pop here to 378.75. That'll be our first TP if she'll go. $373 was my initial target. That did get hit here just now, but 378. All right, there we go. We got it. We got one left. We'll start trailing her with our 21s at 340. Our 21 is at 340 now. Yeah, so we are at 340. Let's see if she'll go to 412. Will she break out to 412? That was our optimistic target. There it is, 412 on the dot. Can she do it? Come on, girl. 343. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, when she wants right, I don't. Oh, nice. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Give us 412. Don't give us 398. Give us 412. 412. 412. 412. 412. Oh, man. All right. Well, we're close enough. Close enough. We're agreeing on the eval now. Good long, everyone. Good long. Amount of time before the whole market crashes. Yeah. Had a nice green day today, but caught a couple of flushes to the face. Solid red. Gonna size down a little. Yeah, Mathis Mill. That sounds like a better plan. Don't fight the market. All right. Target was hit to the T. I'll leave this here for you guys to see. Target was hit pretty nicely. Let's see if we can get that 412 just to kind of make us feel good. Come on, 412. We still have a target to the upside from earlier at 440. That was like our ultimate target. Looks like she might be going there. That was our target from earlier. Exactly what we're going to get right here. Looks like the 440 tap coming in. 412 has been taken out. Let's see if we can get 440 now. Thank you, KR. $440 is what I'm thinking next. It's a pretty nice trade there because we were down as much as 600 on our first trade that we got done dirty on by a literal like point. We came back from that, and now we're up a little, which is good. That was pretty gnarly. Damn, Bitcoin is not going to stop. Bitcoin is definitely not stopping. Eesh. It's pretty bad. I'm going to take this little line out of here out because I don't think we need it anymore. Yeah, he doesn't speak till 8 p.m. Probably on purpose because he's probably going to crash the markets. I might actually come live tonight for that 8 p.m. release. Yeah, 412 seemed to be the ticket there. Wow, that's crazy. Still have ultimately a 440 upside target here if she wants to go. Nvidia should fly now. Yeah, that's probably what a pal is claim to fame is like. Oh, you want to kick me out of office? Okay, I'll crash these markets before I leave. How about that? How about that, Donald? That's what he would say. Donnie Brasco. How about that for too late, pal? That's what he's gonna say. How about that for too late, pal? I'll give you a too late, pal. It's not too late to crash this market. That's what he's gonna say. Very good area for a short, says Asuni. Try 440. Try 440 for a short. 25.5 before rejection? Could be. Could be. Right now, I'm just looking for 440. If I see anything else, I'll let you know. Do 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 do. Still getting some pretty bullish indications here. 440 almost looks like a shoo-in or a lock. Just want to bring your attention, guys, to the leading indicator here, Bitcoin. Bitcoin had a massive drop yesterday. We saw this power short on Friday. I saw this power short on Thursday. And then I saw that they swept it on Friday. They swept this power short. And then they got rejected from this area up here at 93. When I saw that rejection, I then went short at 92,100, somewhere in here. Stop up here. My target was 87,000 down here. We got that on Sunday evening with a really nice. I was kind of getting second thoughts here because the market looked like it wanted to just roll right back up. But then on the open on Sunday, it just started to melt. I was like, okay. And we got 87 easily. We could have held on for today and got even lower, but I'll take my 87. I think we had like a 250% winner on that. It's just crazy. That was beautiful. Gold is kind of just going sideways. ES is a ripper. Wow, ES. Let's see what happens with the NQ now. What are you guys secretly hoping to get for Christmas? Besides a payout. That would be nice, right? Santa, can you bring me a payout, please? A nice chunky one. You know, it doesn't have to be an Apex $2 million payout, but it could be something, a little lighter. Diamond's letting me know she is still room for a bit upside. I think so too. If we do this, if we do the next logical move on, if she keeps going, this would be my next logical move. If she keeps going, it would be from here. This would be my next target if I was still looking for the upside. Would be 471. Call it the daily open. So this would be accumulation area if I'm thinking long still, and this could be obviously distribution area where I'm thinking it could go. So first target I'm looking at is 440 though. This is just wishful thinking. Trade would get invalidated right down here if it crossed over and used that as resistance. A new government for the people. That's a good one. A new government. We'll call it Peterlandia. You guys remember that Family Guy episode where Peter Griffin opened his own country? I think he called it Pretoria. I think it was Pretoria. Man, Peter Griffin's the funniest. Or like the Portland people do, they would call it start a new zone called Chaz, where you will own nothing and be happy. I don't know. Maybe something a little better. Not something straight out of 1984. Come on, baby, do something. I would like to play video games. I would like to play video games, old school video games. That's what I would like to do for Christmas. I actually am going to in the next few days. I'm going to Jersey. Every time I go to Jersey, I go to this arcade called Yestercades, where they have all the old school video games. I will pass on socialist communism. No Chaz. Okay. Don't move to New York then. Don't move to NYC. To be fair and honest, the new governor of New York, the new mayor of New York is not that much different from Mayor Adams. Not that much different. They're all close. You have family in Vineland? Actually, my wife's sister is down close to Vineland. She's close to Vineland. I think I'll be streaming from there as well. Not from Vineland, but close to Vineland. I forget the name of her city. You beat anyone at Galaga? Yeah, that's a little bit too old for my liking. I would like to play something like the old school, like Mortal Kombat, the old school NBA Jams, Street Fighters, Ninja Turtles, Simpsons, things like that. Millville is next to Vineland. I gotta ask my wife where it is that she lives. I forget the name of her city. Contra? Oh yeah, Contra. Forget about it, man. Bridgeton? I'll ask my wife where she lives. She lives down there, close to Philly. Spent the 90s in the arcade a lot. Yeah, I loved the arcades from the 90s, man. That was my childhood. Games like Golden Axe. Shoosh, man. So much fun. So much fun, guys. We used to spend all our childhood basically going to play basketball. Then we would hit the pizzeria, play Street Fighter, order like a little pizza, Snapples, when they used to come in the glass bottles. And that was our childhood, man. It was so good. Forgot about that one? Yeah, Golden Axe was the awesomest. Yeah, Golden Axe was the truth. A Pong beatdown? You probably could. I'm more into like the 90s games. Yeah, when Street Fighter came out, forget it, man. Hadouken. That's how we would hear. The pizzeria owner was probably he loved us, but he was probably so sick of us. Well, maybe not, because we kept pumping quarters into his machine. He's like, one of these kids are gonna leave. I do, okay. And he probably loved us. I think once in a while he would hook us up. Altered Beast. Remember, that was another one. Altered Beast was another good one. I notice a lot of things I do at my older age now. Things that I used to do in my childhood. Like I love playing basketball. Played basketball on Sunday. Even though we didn't have that many turnout, we still had a good time. Usually on holiday weekends, there's not that many people to come. Love playing basketball. Love playing video games when I get a chance. I mean, I don't think I ever get a chance to play video games. But when I do, I enjoy it. I mean, who doesn't love eating pizza, right? All good things must come to an end, though. That pizzeria turned into like a Mexican food restaurant. It's like Mexican pizza. The guy passed away or sold it. No, he sold it, and then, you know, I'm sure he's passed now. Video games no longer exist in pizzerias. Kids today will never know how good times were back then, how simple life was. Parents didn't care if we ever came home. They just said, come home for dinner. Rise from your grave? Yeah. Yeah, the Ultra Beast level up system. Yeah. We're getting a nice pullback here. Let's see if they end up holding up the 350 zone. Our 412 level was spot on. But let's see what happens now at the 350s. Does she continue to push, or is it all over? Let's take a look at what this looks like on the 5 and on the 30 minute. One hour looks the 1 hour still looks massively bullish. Look at the wick on this candle from the last 1 hour. She is starting to give some of it back, though. She getting dumpy. All right. Maybe that's why I like trading. It reminds me of video games. And then when I'm 80, I'll be thinking about, remember when I used to trade? It was so much fun. I want to trade again. It was only fun when you win. This level here is pretty significant. Let's see if they hold it. All right, we got a high volume reversal candle there from the 350s, right from our green line. After sweeping that little level, this could push higher. Looks interesting. 350 could be a good entry long if they end up holding. The green diamond there shows us that the bulls might be taking control again. Maybe it might be a little bit too premature yet to just kind of making that decision yet. I'd like to see a little bit more of a push. Uh-oh, could have been a bull trap. This could be nice. Let's see if this closes out as an absorption candle. Right now it looks like it might it may just do that. Okay, very nice. Nice absorption candle right after putting in this significant bottom. I'm not saying it's gonna work out, and this could be still a little premature. But if it does work out, I'm thinking that she can rise up to that 440 level. This is why I'm only taking it right now in the competition account. I'm not 100% certain of this one yet. I would like to see the power longs a little bit higher up. Getting it right next to the last manipulation is not the strongest place to take the trade from. I would have liked to see the confirmation first that it is gaining strength. But sometimes these work also. Would make me feel a lot better if we did get the power long here. We got 2 seconds to confirm it. And we have a double absorption power long. Let's see what ends up happening here. This could be a bull trap. This could be the bull trap. Nice job, Sam B. Good short to anyone who caught it. Yeah, it looks like a bull trap. Gotta get stopped out here on this possibly. Yep, bull trap. Always a sweep of the absorption. Nice push. Looks like we're getting a lot of red diamonds now. Probably the same thing happening on our 5 minute. No diamonds yet. 30 minute, 1 hour here. This is the 1 hour looking, yeah, pretty dumpy. Yeah, like it was said before, this 268 level, 267, definitely going to be important. Let's go ahead and mark that out. That is a definite important area. Yeah, these are bull traps. VWAP tap one more time here, and it is also the 15-minute orb high. Let's see if they end up getting a bounce from around here. A nice fast fall under 268. Yeah, it could happen. Let me use the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, we're still trying to hold price up higher. Wow. We're still holding it. You haven't taken any trades today at all, Con? What's up, Con? At all? Yeah, that's patience. Do 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 do. This is that move I was looking for earlier. Expecting a sell-off, yeah. I was expecting a a move up first before the sell-off. We got the move up. I just haven't gotten any signs from the market yet that she's ready to dump. If this is a real long Sambi, you're not too late. If it's not a real long, then we'll find out really soon here. Bitcoin is getting ravished right now. Yes, sir. Yeah, Bitcoin's getting ripped. You got a loan for 5 contracts? Nice job, man. See if it ends up giving us a power long. Nope, not yet. No trades yet. KY, green on all accounts, shorted the markets, only 28 accounts green. I don't know what you mean by only 28 accounts, but that's a massive day. Where did you catch a good short from? Maybe up here, 417, maybe up here at 380s. There weren't that many shorting opportunities today. Maybe this at the open. Market's mostly been up. You scalped all over? Oh, you just scalped shorts? Oh, because you were looking for shorts too. Got it. It's eventually going to come. But the market hasn't really shown its hand yet. We're confirming a power long here in the next 20 seconds or so on the 5-minute, which is bullish. Bullish indication for the market. That is a bullish indication. That would put us much higher. If that does confirm, we might end up getting power long here. Looks like we will. Okay, I'm gonna take this trade long. Take this trade long, stop down here. TP should be, for me, about 430. I think we could definitely get 440 still, but 430 would be my conservative TP. Long in the eval right now. I'm adding into the trade if it comes against me. Still waiting for a possible another pullback. These tend to happen a lot, especially around this time of day. Another pullback down to sweep this 362. My the area where I would say this trade would be labeled as probably a loser, probably be in this level, but I don't want to be worked out again. So if I do get ticked in, I'm probably going to move my stop down to maybe 302. Real long watch silver. Yeah, I think silver's been on a rampage, right? Let's go ahead and look at silver. Maybe we trade down instead. Yikes. Silver's pushing. There is silver squeezing. Look at this clean long, man. Holy smokes. Really clean long. And she's obeying all the rules right here. That's very nice. All right, if we get down to the 360s, we'll be adding another one. Good job, Maury. Today is the day where I get into either Tradeday, TBT, or Lucid for 50K account. Analysis paralysis. Yeah, Tradeday's announced a 40% off deal. That is really, really good. So we can get, we could do some easy numbers here. I'll fix that in just a second. Real quick, easy numbers. Let's look at trade day right now. 40% off. End of day, 50K. Trade of it, of course, no more Project X. 99 bucks for a 50K end of day. That's awesome, guys. Really, really good. We've got Lucid has that flex account, 40% off right now. So I got to work on these numbers. I forgot to finish these numbers off. I'll do that today, guys. All right, market is pushing up. Missed our second entry long, though. That's okay. We'll be patient and see if we can wait to get filled on those. No trailing drawdown? Yeah, well, end of day, you got to pick end of day. That is no trailing drawdown. Connect, you're going to want to Tradeify. That is the easiest account, Maury. There is no activation fee once you pass. No, there is not. So if I had to point you in the right direction for any of them, it probably would be Tradeday or Lucid. But Tradeday I like a little bit better. They've been around a bit longer. So I know that they will honor their obligations. All right, we're long on this move right here, but I was expecting a pullback. I'm not sure if we're going to get it anymore. My target right now would be 330. Kind of small size right now. I was hoping to scale into a little bit heavier, but it is what it is. Maybe we'll still get that opportunity. All you have to do is go to our prop firm matrix. It is pinned in the chat, or it's also down below. It says prop firm matrix. And as you can see, all the referral links for it are here. So you can go to all the websites, and all the passwords for the coupon codes are here too. Smooth Trader for all of them. Smooth Trader. To be honest with you, for trade day, you can actually even use code ST. Let me update that. Either one will work, okay? Either one will work. So, yeah, enjoy, man. Trade day is one of the best. They're up there with Take Profit Trader. Lucid's closely also coming in third, in my opinion. All right, I'm looking for a tap of 430. 433. What did you just do to me? What was that about? I love when TradingView just disconnects me randomly out of nowhere. Hope you guys took advantage of that TradingView sale, 70 to 80% off. That was pretty good. The official decision on the federal funds rate, interest rate decision at 2 p.m. Eastern time. What? The FOMC is to announce its interest rate decision at 2 p.m. The official decision on the federal funds rate is released at 2 p.m. Each press conference. The Fed chair begins a press conference at 2:30 to discuss the decision. What? But today's not FOMC day. Where'd you read that? Oh, they're gonna dump this thing, man. Where did you read that? Oh, we got the 10 a.m. news and I didn't even realize it. I haven't seen anything about that. I mean, let me look at Financial Juice. Well, we're always going to get a weaker dollar no matter what. Couldn't get any traction today, says Mathens Mill. Max read and out. Gave back my big Friday, but real money small account is still intact and ready to try again tomorrow. My entries were poor today. Sorry to hear that, brother. And we all have those days. Really? Jerome Powell, big speech live. Where are you guys reading this? Because I'm looking on Financial Juice. I'm looking at Forex Factory. I'm not seeing anything. Getting this move higher, guys. Remember what I told you about the 5 minute. 5 minute had this power long here. And this power long, if it plays out, is going to bring us probably right up into that 430, 440 region that we were waiting for earlier. Let's see, that's 46 points. 46 points would put us right in this 416 area. Yeah, I think we could still get up to the 430s. We'll see. This is the 5 minute. The 1 hour is starting to recuperate. Did have a nice strong pullback, but since then it's been nothing but back up. You think Jerome Powell is eligible for unemployment? I guess the labor numbers are going to go go down if Powell gets fired. Maybe that'll be a reason to cut rates. Poor Powell. Maybe we'll hire him here on the show. We could have him as commentary. I just got to tell him to stop doing the perico because he's always clearing his throat 24/7. No perico while you're on the show, bro. That's what I'm going to tell him. Market's still holding up, man. She's waiting for something. It seems like she is. That's what it seems like. She's just waiting for something. We hit 400. I'm going to take profits here on her on the eval, and I think she could come back and sweep this 360s level. Might have to just go into another position after that. Market's moving kind of slow, 400 rejection. I think we still got more room to the upside. I'd like to see 360 get swept for another pop up. All right, she's still holding up. There she goes right back up. My first target's 433, could be as high as 440. There it goes. Probably shouldn't have got out of the long position here, but it is what it is. I'm expecting a pullback. Yeah, good job on the long, guys. Still got a little bit more to go to fulfill the prophecy. 433 is where I think she can go. All right, we got 433. Delta's kicking in strong. Give us another little push here to 440 and then it'll be all complete. Liquidity just grabbed. Yeah, very nice job, guys. Yeah, it just goes to show you, you cannot time the market. I wanted to have it pull back again to enter another long, but she never came back. All right, now I can get rid of this because I don't need that long anymore. My target's been hit. Damn, 433 to the dollar there. Look at her chopping around now. Nice, MB. Uh-oh, power short coming in. Take care, Sam B. Be good, brother. Now we're just sitting tight waiting for another setup. Right now our target has been met. No setup for me at the moment. Very manipulative morning session so far. Let's take a quick look at the 1 hour. We dumped from up here yesterday. Could she come back up and clean this whole thing up before really releasing it? I mean, 440 is my target. 440 would close up the the fair value gap that you guys look at. I'm thinking more like imbalances in here. Clean that up and then dump a roo. Who knows? We got 440. Nice job. 440 has been tapped. It's important to stay on the right side of the moves, guys. It's not a bear market yet. Today's session has not been a bear session yet. Even though I want it to come, and I'd be loving to see it. It hasn't happened yet. Nice job, Samby. You're still in the long? I thought you were done. Good job to everyone who's been patient here. I know this hasn't been the easiest longs, but they came eventually. Am I getting a pullback? We got our target here. Things could start getting shaky. ATRs are low, man. They're getting under 12. I don't like it. I like when we have some big ATRs. Makes the moves much better. This is wonderful. Come on, baby. Do something. Don't be hanging around these 440s too long. I made a green juice this morning because we've been eating too much Thanksgiving food and pastries and desserts and all this other stuff, right? Made a nice green juice this morning. We juiced an entire head of kale. A green apple, a red apple, and yeah, that was about it. Man, I tell you, body knows when you've been malnourishing it. The minute I drank it, I was like feeling energized. I gave the rest to my wife because she needs it just as much as I do. But yeah, body knows when you're not feeding it the right stuff. Especially when you go away, and when you go on vacation or you go away for a few days and you're eating out. Oh, it's the worst, man. There's nothing healthy you can eat. Almost 90% of places you go out to eat are bad. I heard I saw a video this weekend about Chick-fil-A. Their chicken nuggets, their grilled chicken nuggets, have 30 ingredients in them, including some of the chemicals that they use inside of Play-Doh. It's basically silicone. I bet those grill marks are painted on. Yeah, you would think, Chick-fil-A talking all that healthy stuff. Oh, we're healthy, a healthier option. 30 ingredients in their grilled chicken nuggets. Might as well make them breaded if you're going to do that. At least it'll taste better. People buying grilled chicken nuggets because they think they're eating healthy, but they're putting 30 different chemicals in their body. Or 30 different ingredients, I should say. So yeah, eating out, it's tough. My daughter wanted to eat at the Rainforest Cafe in Disney Springs. We've been there. I haven't been there in years. So we did that. That was okay. I mean, the food was all right. I mean, it's standard food. But she had a great time. She loved it. It's always a good time to go there. Where else did we eat? Let's see, where else did we eat? We ate at like a mom and pop pizzeria. That pizza was okay. It wasn't that good. The wings were also not that good. What else did we have? We went to a highly rated breakfast spot. And what I've been noticing is a lot of these places that have like 3,000 reviews, 1 million reviews, like the places that you want to go and eat because the reviews are so good and so many of them. I've noticed that when we go there, the reason why they have the food is a lot of times the food is just average. But the reason why they have such great reviews is because the servers don't leave until you give a review. That happened to us at both restaurants. The server's like, oh, can you give us a review? And they give you the story about why they need the review and what their goals are. And they make you feel bad about the reviews, but they just stand there while you give the review. So I like it. I mean, I like their hustle. But I will tell you that I'm going to start looking at a lot more thoroughly through the reviews next time we go eat somewhere I've never been before. I felt like it could have been better. Disney Springs has freaking grown so much, man. I remember going to Disney Springs 30 years ago with my brother and sister-in-law when they took me as a kid. And it's grown to be like its own theme park almost. It's got so many stores. If you guys aren't familiar with Disney Springs is kind of like the outdoor shopping mall and place where you can go and look for a restaurant, things to do, kind of keep you busy and keep you in the Disney ecosystem still. It's always a good time filler, and it's really nice, man. They've got the place looking really good, but it's huge, man. They got so many parking decks, so many different places that you can go, so many stores. It's literally humongous. And I remember when it was just like a couple of stores. Diddy Springs? Yeah, Diddy Springs, Joey. Diddy Springs. A little early for the shorts for me. I gotta wait for more confirmation. Excuse me, guys. Getting sleepy here, waiting for the market to wake up. Excuse me. Cons confirmation? Yeah, cons confirmations are great, but I need to see my stuff here. I need to see my stuff here as well for extra confirmation. The market is very, very weird. Everyone's been expecting a dump today. Obviously, the market does this a lot, where you expect something, but then she does the opposite. Bitcoin's still hanging out at the lows at 84.5. I'd like to see another push. This might be a good time for some fruit. Wake me up before you go. Looking for a move down to 375. So tight, guys. Let's take a look at what Nvidia is up to. Let's be patient here. Nvidia was on the decline, but then the last couple hours here, she's been ripping. I don't know. Looks kind of shaky right now. Let's take a look at the heat map. Nvidia's up today. Everything else is kind of red though. Nvidia's like the only thing green today. Amazon's slightly green. Apple's slightly green. It's kind of like a flat market today. First day back from Thanksgiving, people are probably still kind of hungover with that turkey coma. Turkey coma. You're gonna get so fat this winter? Yeah, you gotta do something about it, man. You gotta start running a 5K a day. That would help you. My wife did a 5K a day for 30 days with her friend, and they both got into really, really good shape. I remember that. Well, the other one was always skinny, so I didn't notice if she got any skinnier, but my wife got really, really, really toned. Do a 5K a day for 30 days. Used to be a lot bigger, but you've slimmed down a lot. Now I just don't gain weight. Where's our boy gained weight? Is he here? I wonder why he has that name. Why does he have that moniker? I'm done with the longs for now. Oops, what are you doing? What are you doing? I'm done with the longs for now. Let's take a look to see if Bulenox ever released that 91% off sale. I think Bulenox might be going out of business, man. They haven't released a sale. No, 83% now on Bulenox. That kind of sucks. They went the opposite direction. Instead of going to 91, they went 83. Okay, it is what it is. 83% off Bulenox. Nothing great, but it's not the worst either. Ethan Hurst says, hey, what's up, Lou? I'm Boa Vista, friend. He is teaching me how to trade, and I am learning how to craft the skill. We've made some trades throughout the last couple of days and had some great success. That's awesome. Nice to meet you, Ethan, if you're still here. Not sure if you're still here. Well, welcome, if you are. Welcome, welcome. What's up, Team Massive? Did I take any trades? Yeah, I've taken some trades. I'll go over those with you guys. These are the trades I've taken today. Seven trades, 5 winners, 2 losses. Our first trade of the day was a loser, and that was pretty much it. The rest of them were winners. It sucks because I added into that trade because it looked really good. Stopped me out by 1 point and then went completely in my direction. So that hurts sometimes when that happens. But yeah, pretty good day. 71% win rate at the moment. But would have been 100 if it wasn't for the market stopping me out with just 1 point. It's crazy. She is nuts. She is very crazy. You waiting for the 500? I'm just waiting for anything right now, to be honest with you. I don't see anything right now that kind of interests me all that much. I'm not really interested in anything at the moment. We did get a power long here, which if it does play out, will be hitting the daily open. Pretty sure it'll blow past this, but I don't like anything at the moment. My targets have all been hit. Target hit on this one too. This one was nice because it was a high volume power long. So 362 would be the 360 to 362 would be the TP on us. We just hit 360. Five minutes still looking strong. Wow. 5 minutes putting in another power long. Now, if we do a measured move from this power long here on the 5 minute, this thing could get pretty rippy. If we just measure it to 133, 133 would give us previous week's high at 500. So could she be reaching for 500? It looks very likely that that's where she maybe want to go. And then we get a dumper, perhaps. This could be the beginning of a short squeeze. That's what it's looking like. There goes the profit, profit target. 440 is no longer a. I'm looking at this now as possible support. Man, it's crazy. Yeah, sorry guys, the market is just not doing much right now. This target was met already. She's been respecting Mo's lines here really well. Really, really well. Sorry guys, really not much to cover here. Sometimes it's better just to be distracted than to be in a trade or looking for a trade. There's nothing to see here. All right, she's still pushing. Looking like 460 is where she wants to possibly start building some support. Next level up at 500 as she keeps going. Another pretty strong move here. Target 485. Let's see if it goes. This is gonna be it's gonna be a long afternoon if she's gonna keep moving like this. They're loading shorts, maybe. I just hope she starts moving soon. All right, we're starting to get that move down. Invalidated. As long as we break down under here, you're going to start putting in the top. All right, 5 minutes starting to put in a power short too. Could be starting to put in some kind of a trap up here. Let's take that off. Got our first red diamond. That's nice, that's nice. Yeah, she was starting to get really, really, really slow. Now she's picking up speed again. Well, you put in a green diamond here right after that initial drop. Is that a bull trap or is that next level up? Nice job, Joey, on the short. The delta's still a little weak for the buyers. Colin, you think it's going to go down to the low of day? I hope it goes past that, to be honest with you. I really hope it will blow through the lows and into the 25K region. That's what I would love to see. Yeah, 25.5 is still very valid. And Q's already filled all the singles, right? That's what I thought. Get that first power short there. It's got a good chance to come back down to 400. I'm not in love with anything just yet, guys. Tradeify has also got 40% off, and that ends in 12 hours. I just got the message from them. So I think the last chance to get those Black Friday deals are going to be today, guys. We'll go over those in just a moment here. This market is putting me asleep. Gold is going down, huh? Let's see. Silver has given some back, still trading at very high prices. Got to 59 today. Gold is kind of just chilling. Gold was rejected from the VWAP a few times here, and she has found some support here on the daily. So I wouldn't throw in the towel just yet on gold, but it looks like it's more likelihood it can continue further down. Where can you trade Tradeify? You can trade Tradeify on Rhythmic. I'm sorry, is it Rhythmic? You can trade Tradeify on Tradeify. Tradeify. You can trade Ninja Trader, Tradeify. That's where you can trade Tradeify. I don't know if they have a Rhythmic connection. I don't recall. I gotta double check. All right, we're getting a power long here. She's getting pretty strong again. Maybe a power long. Hasn't confirmed yet. What is the best deal out right now? Tradeday just announced 40% off. That would make their end of day drawdown right now $99. Lucid has a 50K flex plan with 40% off. I think that would make it around, let me change it to, we'll make it around $81. So both of those deals right now are amazing. Tradeday has a little bit more time that they've been around in the prop firm space. Lucid is a little bit newer, but they're still making a big splash. I still like them a lot. Take Profit Trader has 30% off, but if you pass, but if you get a payout, you will get your eval cost refunded to you. Apex has that 80% off deal with 100K static or 100K trailing drawdown. You can get a deactivation fee for $10. So that would make your 100K account very inexpensive, about $69 all in. So that would be amazing. And we've got funding ticks right now, 50% off. I'm not sure if that's still going. And Tradeify has 40% off. So you guys can play around with the prop firm matrix and see which deal is the best one for you. Good luck on that. The prop firm matrix is pinned in the chat. It's also pinned down below in the description of the video. You guys can play around with it and see which account and which prop firm is the best. The only thing I haven't done yet is update the flex plan on Lucid. So excuse me for that. I will be getting to that today. Can you repeat that, please? I was picking my nose. Which one do you want me to repeat? Once you pass the eval, what prop deal is the best one funded? Well, Tradeday has same-day payouts. So does Take Profit Trader. The only difference is the Take Profit Trader, you'll have to beat the trailing drawdown with Tradeday. If you pass and you're already using an end-of-day drawdown, they don't switch you to trailing drawdown. You stay with end-of-day drawdown, and you can get payouts on day one. There are no minimum days you have to trade. Now, if you make over $5,000 with Tradeday, you have to let them know because they're going to evaluate whether they want to keep you on SIM or they're going to move you to live. Okay? Who has the crazy deals? Lucid has a crazy deal, 40% off, and so does Tradeday. Apex has a really nice 100K static or trailing drawdown for about $69 all in. Yeah, trailing is the worst. I'm doing good, Avijna. How about you? No worries, guys. Market's still kind of chopping here. Not sure where she wants to go. I was looking for a power long here at one point, but she hasn't given us that yet. So I'm just kind of flat right now, waiting for better confirmations. Very stubborn market right now. Very stubborn market. How's Monday morning? Monday morning has been fine, brother. We had a really good day of trading. We got one trade that we lost. Got stopped out by a point, but it happens. You live and you learn. And then it went in our direction. And even past it. Usually how it works. I gave my trade a lot of room to breathe too. And like she just came for it anyway. Let's say the power long, please. Yeah. I don't know about. We don't have it yet though. I'm just being patient here. $500 could be coming. Man, guys, it takes a lot of patience to be a trader. It's more about when to stay out than when to get in. It really is. So much self-control and discipline that needs to be exercised. But if I don't see what I like, I'm just going to stay out. For sure. For sure. Do I have an EMA crossover indicator? No, it's not an EMA crossover. It is one of them is an EMA and the other one is a VWAP. So we have VWAP and EMA. But you can change its intensity. So if you want it to be, right now I have it on moderate, I think. I think I have it on moderate. Let me see. I have it on moderate. If I want my wave to be a little bit more aggressive, I can do my crossover like this, and it will change it to more aggressive. So I could be into a reversal quicker. If I want to be super conservative, I can change it to conservative, and then my EMA and VWAP crossover will be a lot thicker. So I keep it on moderate. Because I'm a moderate kind of guy, you know? There's no FOMC meeting today, no, but there are FOMC speakers speaking today. Yeah, waiting for the best setup is difficult. Yeah. Waiting is what you get paid for. You don't get paid to trade, you get paid to wait. Because if it was like that, if you traded more, you'd make more. You get paid to wait. Those EMAs are 14 and 5? No, that's not a 14 and 5. A 14 and 5 would move really quickly. I just told you guys it's not EMAs. One of them is an EMA, which is the 21. That one's a constant. But then the VWAPs are different. I've got 100 period VWAPs, 200 period VWAPs, 50 period VWAPs. So when you cross the VWAP with the EMA, it creates a special kind of indication. So that's why I have that. Because if not, I'd have a crossover that looks like this. You see these crossovers? A lot of times they get very choppy. You understand? So these are good, but I'd rather have a little bit more clarity on the chart. Still waiting patiently here, guys. Still waiting patiently. What's the next move for Bitcoin, guys? What's the next move for Bitcoin? Let's take a quick look. Really nice move this morning. Extremely nice. Or I should say yesterday. Let's take a quick look at the fibs, see where our golden pocket is. She might be there already. She's past the golden pocket. We're in between the golden pocket and the 786 at the moment. Next level of support is around here, 488. Could be a little bit of a... I think she wants to keep going. She trapped traders here. She may want to keep going. Who knows? Yeah, maybe she comes back up, cleans up these imbalances, comes back down. Gold is looking like making a comeback here. Gold, very nice. Silver's also looking to rally once more. Silver's strong, guys. Look at this, man. Right now, I'd be going long on silver right now. Let's see if we non-tradable symbol. Why can't we trade silver? They don't allow us to trade silver on the leap competition? I guess not. Long on silver. Adding more shorts is Khan. Khan likes the shorts, man. The Jack Tripper shorts. He loves them. What's up with the YM today? Any good movements over there? Wow, the YM had a crazy move. A ripper to the upside. A dump. Getting some more moves here. I think she'll end up in the upper half of the orbs. RTY has been a little unsure of itself this morning, putting in the biggest wedge I've ever seen. You trying gold shorts? Yeah, this price action right now is bad. Bad to the bone. Bad. Bad to the bone. Bad. From the day I was born. Oh, come on, girl. Long here might be the way to go. I'm gonna I'm gonna take it here with the competition account. $509 TP. We'll see. Accumulation area. Distribution area. That's basically it right there. Joey says, we go pumpy. Perhaps. Perhaps we do, Joey. I'd like to start adding into my eval here if we take a little pullback into the 440s, 450s. I'd like to see that. Bad. 5 minutes still looks pretty strong. Power longs all over the place. $15-minute looks the same way. ES is weak, says Khan. Weak in the knees. Oh, man. I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna get a snack so I don't fall asleep, guys. I'll be back. Yeah, the only indicator I can tell you about, the only update I can tell you about the indicator is that I have a meeting with the devs on Wednesday. TradeMU is requiring an update, one small change. I'll give you more information after Wednesday, guys. As much as I hate it, guys, that the market is going up, it's more of what I see right now than anything else. I want this market to flush already. What's up, Cam? Damn, 480. First target. Final target here is 509. Thank you, Charlie. Appreciate that. All right, man. Feeling better now. Had two little mandarins. Woke me up. Been sitting here for so long. Market barely doing anything. Now she's doing a little something, something. But we're really waiting for that flush. I would like to see that flush. That would be nice. A good flush to the downside would make my day. All right, see if we can tap 509. Looks like a pretty good level. $500 gets tapped, it should probably overshoot. That's why I'm thinking 509 is really realistic. Above that, could be anyone's guess. All right. Come on, girl. What's up, Zesty Full Life? How you doing, Zesty Full Life? Just missed 500, and I got a target just above that. Zesty Full Life, the indicator. I'll know more information on Wednesday. I have a meeting with the devs on Wednesday. No worries, KR. Stay green, brother. Good job. Good pullback. Nice strong pullback. You can use the indicator, but just not yet. The only thing you can do right now is sign up for the waiting list. Just give me till Wednesday. I'll have more information on Wednesday. Not the easiest thing in the world to get TradingView to approve your indicator. Still watching for that 509 level, guys. After that, she might be done. Five-minute is looking a bit toppy, but not quite there yet. In my opinion, there hasn't really been like a blow off top per se. Strong flush. Still a good chance we may see more upside. She's flirting with Mo's magical line there at 460. Powell at 8 p.m. 2 p.m. New York. What the heck? I have no idea how. Wait, people are saying 8 p.m., 2 p.m. I don't have any of that information. Looks like the power short is starting to form here as well. Could start getting some moves down. Could start getting some moves to the downside. Powell's faking gay. Let's check in on silver. Ah, silver turned the other cheek here. Damn, silver. You do us like that? Yeah, looks like they might have had their blow off top here. Yeah. Maybe she is done. All right. The NQ here is starting to give us some of it back. Target on a short here, on the initial short. Down at 445. Double power short. Wow. NQ is so bare, says Khan. I hope so. I hope she dumps 500 points. That would be the cherry on top. I would love to see that. Come on, girl. Do something here. Either go to 509 or start dumping it. All this back and forth stuff's not good. KR says we have a flush incoming. Tradeday says he's on it. He's so hit. He's so hit. Do, do, do. Mm, 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 mm. 445 is the target on this short here. I am in a long though, in case anybody is in a short. This is where I would be taking my profits if I was shorting. Somewhere around 445. I'm currently long right now. I was waiting for a TP of around 509, but this pullback here was definitely expected. How many live funded accounts could I have on Tradeday? You can have 6, but 3 at a time. You can activate 3 at a time, but you can have up to 6, and 3. You can have 3 as backups. Have I ever thought about going long and short? Schlonging? Not with prop firms. You can't schlong with prop firms. You could schlong with your own account if you want. It's called a hedge. If you get caught schlonging, it could be terminated of your account. They can even ban you from the prop firm. Looks pretty good here for the move right back up. Came down to this 445 level, just about 446 and 50 cents. Now she's coming right back up. You still can't do it like that. What's going on, C. Burr? You're from India? Good for you, Orange Cat. Nice, man. It shows you're at now? I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with YouTube. They're weird. Don't know what is going on with them. Yeah, crypto has completely melted overnight. Tech, kind of just, I wouldn't say up or down. Tech has just been kind of mixed. Nvidia has been the leader today, I feel. Nvidia's still up 1.46%. It hasn't changed much at all. 1.3. Google is down. Microsoft's down. Everything's pretty much down slightly, except for Nvidia. Target on this trade, the target to the downside has basically been met here at 446. But now I'm thinking if she does go back up, we still have our target up here at 509. How long have I been trading? Seems like forever. It's been about almost 5 years, 4.5 years. But just recently, 2.5 years ago, I switched over to futures. Before that, I was strictly crypto. That's why you always catch me checking in on Bitcoin, because I still swing trade Bitcoin. I don't know, dude. Which one did you enjoy best? The thing about Lucid is you've got less of consistency on the eval. Tradeday, you gotta trade it a little bit longer. I would say you can't go wrong with Tradeday. You really can't. If you want to keep stacking up those Lucids, they're a little bit cheaper. I would say flip a coin for it. Ask Grok to flip a coin. Or just tell Google to flip a coin. You'll get it. You got the Lucid Flex 50K evals yesterday? Yeah, they're probably gonna go like hotcakes. Yeah, no, Tradeday. Yeah, Tradedays are amazing, man. I had when Tradeday first announced their 40% off, I stacked up on 6 accounts, because that's the most you can have. Speaking of which, I gotta trade those soon. I just got them reactivated. Now it looks like she is. I bought an account with code Smooth Trader. Oh, thanks, AHJ. Appreciate it, man. Lucid, yeah. Lucid's gonna be a really good up and comer, man. To be honest, I have Lucid as my number 3 right now. Tradeday, Take Profit Trader, and Lucid are my top 3. Especially after that change they did with the Flex program. Potential for a 200-point short. Yeah, I think it could. Might be putting another power short in here, which is not a good sign for the bulls. Definitely not a good sign here. If they manage to put in a power short right now, this could start getting really dumpy. Power short confirmed. Welcome to the channel, Chandra. I would take Profit Trader, but the trailing drawdown screwed me up. It doesn't bother you? No, it does bother me. It bothers, I think it bothers everyone. But there's people that have learned how to get around it, kind of with that little method that we showed you last week. Yeah, Zcash got destroyed. Yeah, I saw that. Static drawdown's pretty good. Yeah, static drawdown. Tradeday does have that option. They have the static drawdown option, which is one of the only prop firms that have it. They have it, and Apex has it. So other than them two, you really don't see that anywhere. You want to trade? You want to join a trade with me? Well, I'm in a long. I'm in a long with an entry around 462. So if you see anything that goes under 462 but above 414, you could join me in that trade to the upside. My TP is 509. I'm not telling you to do that, but I'm just telling you if you want to be on the same page as my last trade, which I'm still in right now, you can do that. Now this trade here, this was a short. TP area was 445. It came down to just about 445. It came down to 446. So I consider this one a successful TP. But the one that we're seeing right now has a potential to continue going to 509, 510. We really do need a blow off top. We need to get a lot of bulls back in a trap position. You don't even like end of day? What's the name of my Delta tracker indicator on the bottom? It's Smooth Trader Concepts, but we are not accepting any new subscribers to the indicator system right now. We are waiting for TradingView to approve our latest updates. Right now, you can sign up for a waiting list, and you'll be locked into the original pricing that we started with our original crew of beta testers. It's not just the indicator at the bottom. It's everything that you see on the chart. It's simplified order flow is what it is. This is our delta. These yellow candles and light pink candles are our absorption areas. And we have red diamonds, green diamonds. These are high volume candles. Yeah, let's have Sam B call the market makers. You have a technical question? What is it, bud? Which time I can join your live trade session? I'm live every day from 9:15 to about to close. If CVD is climbing higher and higher, but price continues lower, what does that mean? So if price is doing this, let me fix this real quick. Actually, let me not. Let me use this instead. Okay, I'm going to give you guys an example. If price is doing this, okay, if price is doing that, but then we have the CVD doing this, sorry, that means you have a divergence. So the move up is on lower CVD. So what this tells us is that the bulls here are more than likely going to be taken out, or the bulls are so strong that they are absorbing all of the negative delta. Okay, so all the negative delta we're getting, the bulls are overcoming that move, and they're taking the market order sellers, and they're getting them wrecked, and the bulls are continuously going higher. Now, if you have the opposite, if the move is going to the downside and the delta is going to the upside, then that means the bears are in control, and they're absorbing all the positive delta. All right, there's such things as hidden divergences too, which I don't want to get into right now because it'll probably just confuse you guys a little bit more. But delta is a funny thing. You just gotta kind of have to watch it, because sometimes delta could be misleading. Divergences don't always work out. Nothing always works out. Put it that way. You don't always have to have everything work out. They do give you an edge once you use them as confirmation for other things, but it's not this, here all be all, whatever that's called. you would want to have the upgraded trading view, so you can have down to the seconds. Currently you would need a premium version if you want the delta, because they do not give us delta information unless it's premium. We're working on a way to bypass that in the future, a future update. Apple Tuber, welcome to the channel. I'm from India. Which time that you are telling me to join? 9:15 Eastern. So you can put that into ChatGPT, Grok, or Google, and they'll tell you what time that is in your local time. 9:15 Eastern, New York time. Yeah, AHJ, that happens. Okay, this candle right here is not a warm and fuzzy candle right here for me. It's an absorption candle, but it's also high volume. Bearish absorption, high volume. So they could shoot the bulls back down right now with this move, with this candle. If buyers are able to get above the daily open and hold above the daily open, then they're going to push much higher here. This candle right here is not a good sign though for me. Now we got a power show coming in too. Not a good sign. We'll sit tight though. See it through. Pop the short con. I thought you were already in the short. Nice, just making it through. Still pushing, trying to get above that daily open. She manages to get above that daily open. That means that those sellers that were trying to hold the price down did not achieve their goal. What a slow moving market today, man. This slow. This kind of market could get you frustrated. I don't know why people are saying JPL 2 p.m. I have no idea. Sounds to me like a game of telephone. You know, when you say something to somebody to your right and they say something to someone on their right, and then by the time it gets back to you, it's like a completely different message. Rashab Sony, welcome to the channel. Yeah, 8 p.m. I keep hearing. Fed's policy would be discussed at 2 p.m. Well, maybe that's what the market's waiting for, because it's 117. Could have a shakedown at 2 p.m. Yeah, that candle right there gave us a nasty omen. Definitely Lucid, bro. If you want to deal with TopStep's customer service, Bostic is retiring like all the Fed dudes with mortgage fraud. Yeah, all the people with their with mortgage fraud are leaving the Fed. That's too funny. You took a shirt off that candle, Jerome? Nice, man. You consider another short on gold? Let's check in on our silver trade. Oh, silver came back. Silver came back. All right, so it looks like we might have a chance here on silver. Let's take a look at gold. Gold's looking a little weak. I think silver might deserve its own tab. The way she's been trading the last few days. Gold doesn't look bad for the long. Does not look long. Does not look long. Does not look bad for the long. Does not look long for the good. Wow, what a major chop we've gotten here. Choppington. You're short the ES, Joey? Nice, man. Could be a wrap. Nobody has Project X anymore, man. Project X is getting phased out, so I wouldn't even consider taking a profit from Project X right now. Nazmol Hassan, welcome to the channel. You're using deep charts? Good. Good for you. You're leaning bearish, Sambi? I'm not a scalper. I used to scalp more. Right now, I'm just looking for longer hold times. Longer trades, bigger TPs. As much as it may suck, man. She may still be conjuring up a sweep. That 2 p.m. news is probably going to get the markets going. You have a 10K stop loss or you have a $1,200 stop loss? Sounds kind of confusing here, Sam B. Which one is it? You have a 10K or 1,200? Excuse me, guys. Sorry to ask, but how come you wait for the setup that was valid 40 minutes ago? Then a new situation or action or liquidity has come into effect? I don't know what you mean. My target has not changed. Nothing goes in a straight line. If you feel like some volatility after the initial entry has gotten your bias to change, then obviously you can change your bias. I don't think it has changed yet for me. You can get a funding ticks 1K payout cap for 45 with the smooth trader code. Thanks, Joe. Yeah, it's pretty cheap right now, 50% off. You just gotta learn. You gotta know which signals to listen to, which ones to not listen to. A highway. Scalp season says Sam B. And Khan says we'll revisit the lows. Powell's not speaking at 2 though. We got some Fed information coming out at 2, but I don't think Powell's speaking. Highway, look at this, buddy. Look at this. You see this big green monster wave? This is the trend. All right, longs are a little bit more prevalent right now. You see this right here? This is considered a trap. You have trap shorts here, okay? You see this right here? This is my first power long after this trap. My setup is I either get invalidated back here or I get my TP. Nothing has changed since then. If it has changed for you, please do not take a long. Go short. The only time I ever said there was another opportunity here was a short here. Obviously, there's going to be gyrations between point A to point B. I said there's a short, there's a possibility of a short here, stop loss up here, TP down here. And the market did just that, okay? I'm still bullish on this move. There could be short opportunities, scalps in between bigger moves. I never said there couldn't be. But we still, for me, I still see that there's a possibility of testing this 500 level, which we haven't even touched yet. We only got up to 496. If you don't like the way that I'm trading, dude, there's a lot of other streamers that'll check off all your boxes. Right now, I'm holding this long till 509. All these other ones are noise. Okay? Just hope you understand that. I'm not saying I'm going to be right. I could get totally wrecked and invalidated, but it's my trade. which means that if I get out of my trades every time I see a red candle or every time I see a different indication, I'm not letting my trade play out. I'm not letting my trade breathe. Okay? Hope you understand that. If you think these signals are enough for you to hold a short for the rest of the day, go for it. But I'll be here waiting for my stop loss to get hit unless I see something that's super, super, super wrecking. Did I see that's like, oh man, this is the trap for the bulls? I haven't seen a trap for the bulls yet. Haven't seen the bulls get trapped yet. Crypto needs money printing. Oh yeah, it does. Still hard to say, guys. Still hard to tell. You know, we're just chopping sideways here, and market needs fuel to go up. Market needs fuel to go down. So stops will be taken in both directions. Yeah, sometimes I've got to end a position in the middle of a trade, but this is not one of those times. This I feel still has a good valid chance to go a little higher. I'm so bullish. There hasn't been anything really that's been blatantly bearish yet. The closest thing we've gotten to blatantly bearish is this high volume absorption candle, but the reaction after that was very muted. It wasn't very strong at all. The delta barely even moved. So we're still seeing possible liquidity sweeps here before coming down. Believe me, I want a short. Like, I would want this market to dump 500 points today, and it might dump 500 points, but that sign's not here yet. For me, for you guys, I'm sure you see something different. That's fine. The eval that I'm trading right now is today. The eval I was trading today was a Tradeify account. This one here, it just opened up over the weekend. 7 trades, 5 wins, 2 losses. Really 1 loss because I added into the loser. It was really one trade, but yeah, that loss sucked because I got ticked out by a point, and then it went into the direction where he had originally imagined. So pretty decent day of trading, but this here still has some time to cook. The closest thing I've seen to a trap so far has been this right here. But the reaction after it hasn't been like, oh, let's run away from these trap longs. It hasn't really done that yet. You cannot hedge on prop firms. You can hedge with your own funded account. If you have a live account with, let's say, like AMP or TradeStation, Webull, anyone like that, you can do whatever you want with that account, and you can be short on your evals or long on your evals or long on your funded simulation funded accounts. It seems to me like the market is just waiting right now, guys. The market is just waiting. You cannot hedge between 2 prop firms. If you get caught, I don't know if there's a way for them to communicate with each other, or if there's like a central hub where they can see like traders' positions. Especially now that Project X is going away, Tradeify is going to be like one of the only games in town. Tradeify, Ninja Trader, don't think maybe if you use Rhythmic, something like that. But I'll be honest, it's probably not worth the risk. Because if you get banned from one prop firm, who's to say that they don't share that information with other prop firms? I'd stay away from it. How much can you make with a prop account? Well, if you trade Apex, you can make millions. If you trade with any other prop firm, they'll probably cap you at tens of thousands. And they'll bring you over into the actual live market. Then once you're in the live market, you can make as much as you want. But most traders never make it to live. Yeah, TopStep definitely shares the info. That's why they created Project X, so they could kind of like spy on everybody's trades. No, it's one of the reasons they created Project X. It's just like a cherry on top. Have I ever traded with FTMO? I wanted to when I first got into prop firms, but they weren't available in the US. How would it be hard to switch to futures? I don't know. I mean, I've never used FTMO, so I can't really. Melanie has. She might be in the chat. Yeah, these ATRs are despicable right now. We have an ATR of 6.7 right now on the 1 minute. It's very, very low. Yeah, we've got this wedge here. It's created a wedge. They need to break above basically like 475, 480. We've got a wedge cooking right now. Watch out for this. First move is usually a fake out, so what I'm thinking is we can possibly get the move that I've been waiting for here. I don't know if we get another move down. Sweep of 510, 509, and then we get that monster dump. That's what I'd like to see, something like that. Nigel, so goofy. Welcome to the welcome to the channel. And Joey says the market is dead. I am currently in a long, Nigel. I am currently in a long, waiting for this 509, 510 target to get hit. Is that true, Gory? I've never heard that before, but that's pretty interesting. TopStep uses the traders' data, so they have the machine that mimics the good traders. Actually, the machine name is Avalon. Never heard of that before, but that's pretty interesting. Avalon. I'm sure it's written into their fine print, into the terms and conditions, that they can use your data to create their own algorithm or to create their own trading bot, or even copy trade your trades. Go live every day, 9:15 till the close usually. If I have to go pick up my daughters and a little bit earlier. Market's in a holding pattern. That's basically what you're seeing here. It's just a holding pattern. I hope they copy me all the way to the poorhouse. That's the funniest thing I've ever heard. That's too funny. Yeah, gold is pushing up. Let's look at silver. Silver is still holding. Copy me all the way to the poorhouse. Bitcoin's still at the 84 levels. YM is breaking out. I was calling for a YM breakout here. YM breakout, I think, would be something like this. Let's see if I can find... Actually, that might be just about it. That might be just about it. Could see another move to the upside if we are going to respect this level. But I don't think so. I think she's already hit her target for the day. I think the YM might come in crashing down. RTY, this is so funny looking. Rising wedge. Best straight to what is the best straight to funded prop firm? Any of them have no consistency? No, they all have consistency. All the valid ones at least. I would say give Lucid a shot. Lucid has some really good straight to funded options and 40% off right now. If you want the link or the information to it, look, I want to put Lucid. Let's go with a 50K direct. Funding Ticks has a 50K direct too, straight to funded. Tradeify has a 50K also. And yeah, that's about it. So Tradeday, Tradeify. Yeah, Tradeday doesn't have a direct to funded. No. Tradeify, Funding Ticks, and Lucid. So if you look at the price, right now you've got 231 for Tradeify, 249 for Funding Ticks, and 294 for Lucid. Okay, those are the options you have right now. Pretty good deals. 50K. If you want the links to the websites, they're here, and also the coupon codes are right here, so you can get the maximum discount on any one of these straight to funded firms. The link to that prop firm matrix is in our pinned comment or down below in the description of the video. Just look for prop firm matrix. That was the reason for the lawsuit? Oh, really? I didn't know. That's yeah, he would know. Rips used to work there. Yeah, Rips used to work there. All right, so this level here is the one that I'm telling you guys that they need to break above this. If not, the market's not going to... If they can't get above this and close some bullish candles, the market is just going to go ahead and do its thing right here. See this candle with the high volume, absorption? They need to get above that. If they can't get above that, it's going to be a wrap. This is the Nasdaq futures, yes. That's crazy, Samby. Yeah, this chop is real, guys. The chop is real. They're holding for something. The company that provides the service to all major brokers is the same that TopStep uses. Interesting. I got about 17 minutes till the top of the hour. That should bring us some volume. I don't know if I would be able to even look at the chart if I had 250 contracts on. I think my heart would be in my throat. I get nervous when I have 3 on, let alone 250. The best straight to funded prop, use our profit matrix. It's pinned in the chat or down below in the description. And check between Tradeify, Funding Ticks, and Lucid. I put there 3 50K straight to funded options. And if you look at the cost of those 3, it's right here. You've got 231 for Tradeify, 249 for Funding Ticks, and 294 for Lucid. Okay. Use for the highest discount. Use the code SmoothTrader, and the link for the websites are right down here too in our profit matrix. No worries, E-Mini Badger. Man, that wedge is really playing out right now. If you guys are green on a day, lock it out. Unless you think there's going to be better opportunities. But if you're massively green or nice and green, keep it that way. Because this is so choppy. ATRs are going to fall below 6 pretty soon. Big massive moves coming though, because when you put this much consolidation in, you get some massive moves. I'm hoping it's to the downside though, because my long-term portfolio would like it. Nice E-Mini Badger. 9,200 on a funded. Damn, son. How many are you trading? 250 contracts? I don't know if anyone hear about the 300 contract trade placed by TopStep that ended up big huge loss. Was that done by TopStep TV or by a trader on TopStep? 310 contract limit buy 465. Damn. Dan Patrick start talking about that loss. Really? Was that the TopStep TV who did that? 9 minis at a time. Nice job, you Mini Badger. Created a really nice wedge here. Starting to break out of it. You did 2 minis before and almost had a heart attack? Oh man, that's funny. Man, they really are holding this wedge to 2 p.m., aren't they? The trade was done overnight and everybody was sleeping. I mean, what are they trading? They're trading a simulated live account, so it's not really 300 contracts. Right? Or was that an actual live account? Was that like a funded live account in the markets? I doubt it, right? It was probably a simulated live or even. No, it wasn't an eval, but it was probably a simulated live, right? Or was it a funded fund, or was it like an actual live account in the markets with the CME? Maybe, right? Maybe it was. This is a chop for the ages. Yields are rising again. Thank you for that, Hisoka. Man, what a chop. John Don. Thanks for subscribing. John Don. Welcome to the family, my brother. TopStep is a bad broker. Rate 1 to 10. Oh, I don't know if they're. I don't consider them a broker. They're a prop firm, and they're good. They're not bad. 413 buyers just came in, says Sambi. That's wild. That was TopStep. We just put in that 417 contracts, 413 contracts. Got a green diamond here, Sambi. I don't know if that changes your perspective at all, but green diamond came in. That was that 413 contract that you were talking about, that you speak of. Oh, really? Beyond is up 23% right now? Is that Beyond Meat? Beyond Meat is up 23%. Good for Beyond Meat holders. Are you guys a meat holders? Anybody here holding meat? Then in the morning, John Hogue was saying how funny. Wow. Congrats to all the meat holders. Let's go. Finally, the market woke up. Look at her. 500's coming in NQ. Buyer contracts laying 62 contracts at a time per tick. Oh, very interesting. Very interesting. To me, I'm just noticing that we're getting above this level that was make or break. And if we do get above this level that was make or break because of that high volume absorption candle, that means they may use this as their support and then come and tap some higher levels. Right now, they got rejected from it. So there's still nothing solidified there yet. We got about 8 minutes left till the 2 p.m. candle. It's okay. You know what that is? That's a Beyond Meat squeeze. That's what that is. Market makers are just squeezing the meat. Weird, barely any sellers getting heavy. I think they want it to go up and then go down. I had to flatten my trade. Yeah. Thanks, Abby. I'm not making any money right now, dude. This is just a competition account. I'm waiting for shorts too. Beyond Meat is gamma squeezing. Yeah. So meaty. It's a meat squeeze, guys. All right, here goes the power long possibly here. Here goes the power long. Here's a whole new setup for anybody who got into the trade late maybe. Let's see if this one plays out. There you go. We got news in 4 minutes. No, 5 minutes, sorry. I think we got news in 5 minutes. I don't know. We got something in 5 minutes. Welcome to the channel, my Arabic friend. I'm not sure who you are. After that happens, they fire rips from TopStep. Oh, really? It was probably rips. It was probably rips. Any payouts yet with this setup? None, bro. None whatsoever. Are you on a 3-minute chart? No, I am on a 1-minute chart. The 1 minute. There is no 2 p.m. data. That's what they want you to think, Lauren. That's what they want you guys to think. They're keeping you guys in the dark. And then at 2 p.m. when they smack us with the news, you're gonna be like, what was that? All right, so I'm going to do something here and move it up to Mo's magical lines. So now we are in profits on this trade. Make you guys feel nice and safe, warm and fuzzy. The least we could lose now is make $90. What's up, Lunars? How you doing, girl? What you doing? You're up from your nap? You've been sleeping all day. Luna got a haircut. But I'm going to buy her a pair of clippers and I'm going to do it myself. I'm going to give her a nice mohawk. Right, Luna? Get a nice mohawk on you? You look good with that. Am I trading with a prop firm? Yeah, I'm trading with multiple prop firms. My top 7 prop firms are pinned in the chat. This is prop firm matrix. You can see the best ones that I like to trade with and all the programs they offer and the deals they currently have. All the links to the websites and the coupon codes all right there. Nice move here by the Bulls finally. Damn, Sambi. How long did it take you to become a profitable trader? I'll let you know when I become profitable. Make sure to check in every day. You're just starting out? Yeah, it's going to take you a few years. I don't want to burst your bubble, but girls of the world ain't nothing but trouble. My name is Kim, yeah? Nice. What's up, Kim, yeah? Two minutes, I should say. 2 minutes until the news that's not really news. That's not going to happen. That was fake. That's fake news. Let's get the fake news out of the way so we can start getting some high volume in here. I hate trading the markets when they're low volume like this. I traded on Friday. I made a good amount on my funded. I think we made $900 on our funded Friday. That's the most I can make with Lucid. And I made 80 with another Lucid account that I got in kind of late. But yeah, that was nice. You know the market's slow when you're reading the tape, Sambi. MSTR bounced off. I think MSTR bounced off because they have they're trading negative NAV right now. their Bitcoin's worth more than their company. So I think MSTR is starting to feel the effects of them getting to equilibrium with their Bitcoin. So they're worth less money than the Bitcoin they are holding. So now the market is trying to break even with that number. That's why you're seeing this pop on MSTR. Guys, 30 seconds till the earth-shattering news. $20 seconds, guys. She's about to dump. Watch out for a 500-point waterfall. Right now. 5 seconds, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Jersey this week, guys. So I'll be streaming from Jersey. My stream's not gonna have all the bells and whistles like it normally has, but I'll be here. That's the important part. I'll be holding your hand, guys. For all the traders who need their hand held. Yeah, this thing might dump now 500,000 points, but I'm really thinking that they want that 500 level, possibly 5.9, 5.10. We'll see though. Uh-oh, the news, guys, the news. He has a prop firm for crypto traders? Yeah, but I'm not trading that junk. I'm not trading prop firms for crypto. I'd rather use a leverage exchange because I could swing, baby, swing. That's what all the real dollars are made. When you're swinging. 2 p.m. 2 p.m. guys. 2 p.m. The 2 p.m. news. Breaking news, guys. Trump's in excellent health, according to White House Press Secretary Levitt. Yeah, the indicator is not available right now. The only link you can use is the one down below in the description of this video that says waiting list. That's the only thing you can use right now. We're not taking on any new members right now, so it's gonna be, the link's not gonna work. We can trade. There's no news. I'm just kidding, guys. There's no news. I was just messing with you guys. This could be that reversal though. Let's take a look at this reversal. This is looking pretty good now. 2 p.m. baby. The 2 p.m. news. Dude, we made $90 on that move, man. That's amazing. Now the market's moving. About to get to a 7 ATR soon. You want to go outside? Go outside, go outside, go outside. Go, 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 go. Why didn't I get out of trade when I knew it was going to fall? Nobody ever knows it's going to fall. I'm still going to get back into it, though. So don't you worry about a thing. Don't you worry about a thing, baby. Any trade on gold? Silver, I'm long on silver. Up to the 59, 58. Gold is I think gold was looking pretty good. I would say gold. I would hold a long on gold at least up to the 42.81 level. No guarantees at all. All right, let's see what we start getting here, guys. Our wave is getting pretty tight, but we don't know yet. What's up, Esther? A little bit of a bull trap here. I'm starting to put in some good size to the downside. So we are starting to put in possible trend change coming. Nice. Let's take a look at the 5 minute and then we'll look at the 1 hour. It's our first red diamond that we've gotten all day. That's got to tell you something on the 5 minute. First one. Now things are looking rather dumpy. 1 hour is looking like we won't really have any support until we get down to the 320s. And there she goes. There she goes. Smart, Corrine. Yeah, working on your strategy, discipline, and what were you saying? Risk management. Yeah, that's key to. That's more important than just trying to make a quick profit. Because if you ain't feeling it, you could lose a lot quickly. A lot of heaviness right now. I'm starting to see a lot of the bullish absorption candles getting kind of smacked down. So we might get the power short here, guys. We'll see. Not yet. Our green flag is turning red. Yes, it is. Unless you go to the 5 minute, then it's massively green. Yeah, but I trade on the 1 minute, so I do pay attention to that. I'll let you guys know when I see a setup. That's funny. Can you imagine how many contracts must be at 500? Can you only imagine how many? 500 must have so many contracts. Will they leave them behind? Is the question. I think they might. It's possible. We kind of double topped on the 490s. The second top didn't sweep the first top though. It didn't sweep the first top, but it got close. The 2 p.m. news is unstoppable. Yeah. Breaking news. 2 p.m. comes and moves markets. The 2 p.m. news is that White House Press Secretary Leavitt says that Trump's MRI shows excellent health. You know how the markets feel about that? Also, he had very good talks with Ukrainians in Florida, says Press Secretary Leavitt. And Trump's in perfect health is bearish. Markets don't like the healthy Trump. No one is better shape. The doctor said they have never seen such good MRIs. What's up, Piotr? That's hilarious. You like my patience on this? Can you tell us the indicator you're using? It's called Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator. We have a wait list going right now if you want to be alerted when it's available for you guys to use. Make sure to use the link down below or the link that's pinned in the chat for the wait list. It says STC wait list or Smooth Trader Concepts waiting list. And we'll alert you once it's ready. I have a meeting on Wednesday with the devs and we have to fix something that's still quite not right with the TradingView. And then we'll get this over to you guys. What's up, Piotr? It's getting bearish in here. Another high volume absorption candle. These are pretty heavy. This would be quite the dump though. This would be quite the dump. They put in this high volume absorption candle. Now they're moving away from it. This is a decent entry right here, but I don't see enough yet. I'd like to see some bullish absorption. This candle right here tells me that sellers went in to absorb all the aggressive buy orders. All the market buy orders down here got absorbed by sellers, and it was a high volume candle. The fact that they're moving higher now, buyers are still stronger than these limit sellers. This is a pretty good sign for buyers. I need to start seeing some bullish absorption and possibly power longs here to continue going into another trade. Right now, I'm just looking at a market that is very indecisive, I would say right now. Still looks like she wants to trend to the downside, but anything can happen. I wouldn't discount longs just yet. Yeah, this is very choppy. Bitcoin has basically gotten stuck at 84, 85 region today. Count says 470. Lost 500 today? That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Trump is walking into McDonald's right now. That's bullish. He's like, I got a clean bill of health. I go eat whatever I want. Do you guys think Melania cooks? She makes Russian food? So 2 p.m. came and moved our ATR from 6 to 8. Jordan M and Shabhan Belsari, welcome to the channel, guys. I guess the likelihood of a rate cut is 87% now. Yeah, well, the market's like that. The markets do definitely like that. Especially now that they're going to get a new Fed chairman. Markets really like that news. Oh, really, Paul? Damn. Venezuela, huh? Those are some fighting words. Line in the sand here for the market should be around 410, 12, 412-ish. That's my second green line. Nice Sambi. Tacozuela. And Seabird. Dude, they're absorbing shorts. They're trying to absorb shorts as con. This looks good. Four 12's next. Wow. There's 412. About to be 412. Nice move. Yeah, I don't know why I had that green line there. That was from before. That was from earlier. Took that off a little too late. My target here. 22 points. 22 points would be right around 406. Oh wow, buyers are coming back in here, absorbing that sell pressure. Line in sand here for me at least. They have to, sellers have to defend this level here. If not, things start getting bullish again. Looks pretty strong. They just missed the liquidity level though down here at 412. Yeah, it looks like they're gonna give you the 412 level. Watch 406. Are you no longer bearish, Con? You're bullish now? You thinking it's gonna rip up to 470? I'm sure it could. I like this 406 level here after sweeping the liquidity at 412. Not bullish? Okay. You're saying that we could pop up to 470 for some more shorts. I got you. I agree with you. Expect 470 then drop? Yeah, I agree with you. Let's see a dumperoni and cheese, guys, down to 406 here. Another power short. Triple power shorts here. They're getting heavy. Sellers are getting heavy here, guys. Heavy Chevy. There we go. We got it. We got it, guys. Oh, we got it. Let's go party. I'm not used to trades that quick. After the party, it's the hotel lobby, guys. Jerome Kim says, oh my God, what the hell? Huge order at 25, 475, 45 orders. The shorts just keep piling in. Power shorts, power shorts, power shorts. Damn, they're getting powerful. I don't know if we're going to get a chance to jump back in. They're still looking plenty heavy. My next target to the downside is going to be way down there. 321. Do, 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 do. 475, huh? Huge order at 475. What is up at 475? Port has been bouncing all around today. What's the port? They're dumping it, guys. They're dumping it. That's amazing. Keep dumping it, girl. Bring it all the way down to 25K. What's up, babe? Oversize says my chart is giving him Grinch vibes. Oh no. Oh, man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. The dumperonis are still coming. We're about to tap our orb. This is the, if I'm not mistaken, that's our, yeah, that's our 1 hour orb right there. 1 hour. Ooh, look at the strength. Oh, you like it, Oversight? Cool, man. I appreciate that. You're a Grinch lover? My target to the downside has been hit already, so I'm gonna stay neutral until I see something that I positively love. ATRs are climbing back up, close to double digits now. Maybe after another few candles we can get this back up. There it is. There's 10. And we got the green diamond. The green diamond just came in. That is our high volume candle. I expected that to show up on that last one. Let's see if we start getting in some more higher price after here. Same here, Sambi. Thanks, Sambi. I know. I know. They do. What's going on, Melanie? How you doing? You're stressed, single mom? I'm sorry to hear that. You've always got Jesus. I know he's always helped me when I was stressed. I saw this movie last night, guys. I recommend it. It's free on YouTube. My daughter had me watch it last night. It's called Lucy Shivers and the Sad Man, I think it's called. If I'm not mistaken. Let me see what it's called. Lucy Shimmers and the Prince of Peace. Oh, yeah. This movie, I saw this movie last night with my daughter, my youngest daughter, and my wife. And yeah, it's free on YouTube right now. You can watch it. And this movie, it will have you bawling, crying. The acting, the wife, she's a really bad actress, but the rest of the actors are palatable. And this movie will have you crying. You'll be in tears by the time the end of the movie. I strongly recommend it, especially if you need something to watch to strengthen your faith. This is a really good one. That was a good movie. My daughter recommended it, and it was actually really, really good. Joey says he hopes everyone's sharded. He can do anything, Melanie. What's up, KRT? Why? I don't know sure how to say it. We'll pray for you, Melanie. It helps. Believe me, it helps. God is good for sure. Okay. Be careful here, guys, because we do have a strong bearish trend now. Now we're starting to get a nice strong bearish trend. We still got the VWAP down here. Did have a nice strong green candle here, which means that there's buyers that are willing to buy this market up. Sweeping that candle could possibly be a sign of strength also. We'll see. God loves everybody, Joey. God loves everyone. Watch the movie I just talked about, and you'll see. All right, let's see. There might be a power short brewing right now, which means that I might be interested in taking position here. Welcome to our new subscribers, Derek and Shresnuff. Retest the lows coming? Yeah, I hope so, Con. All right, we're getting possible short coming. I like it. So we get a little pullback here after the possible short. Damn it. Oh man. When I don't put in a limit order, she comes back. And when I do put in a limit order, she just keeps going. Who understands my pain? Who understands that? All right, my stop would be up here. TP would be, for me, would be this is my setup. It's my setup. So anything I see coming up in here, I like to short it. I might start building a short position also with, we'll see though, we'll see. Market's looking kind of pumpy right now. We'll see. Oh wow, that's a strong signal. It's a very bullish signal. I'm gonna wait for a rejection. It looks pretty good though. This strong candle. Could be a bull trap. I'm not taking a long yet. I'd rather be looking for a short, but I like to see a rejection of this bullish move here. Japan selling equities. Yeah. This move to the upside does not look, right now it does not look weak. Wow. It's not really looking weak. It's looking pretty strong. I wouldn't be shorting this just yet. It's just a pullback. Yeah, it could pump. This could really pump. To me, it looks strong. A lot of people are saying this is weak, but I think it looks pretty strong to me. Yeah, it's very strong, says Khan. That's what I was thinking too. They could sweep 416 here. If they sweep 416, that would make an excellent entry for a short if they start showing some weakness again. But as of right now, she could still be strong. I mean, look at the 5 minute. Still a good chance that all it wanted was a pullback. This is monster candle right here. Very nice absorption with high volume. Ricky Walker, what's going on? 472 is where my short entry is. Yeah, this could have some weakness. Not enough for me yet to... yeah, the longs don't look half bad. Let me take this out of here. I don't want to confuse you guys. I'm not in any trades at the moment. Did want to get into a short here, but no. She was not looking weak. Take care, KR. Buyers are soaking it up right now. Yeah, buyers are deviously strong. Yeah, they just turned this candle around big time. Bam. Yeah, this is not going to fall. Not yet, at least. Ricky, that's a lot of confluence there. Trying to trick us here, guys. To upside and downside. She loves drama? Yeah, she does. She loves drama. She's in one of those reality dating shows. NQ could be on Love Island or Love is Blind. One of those shows that my wife makes me watch from time to time. I think Khan said he was in one of those shows once. Yeah, definitely Ricky. Yeah, she's looking a little bit wish-washy here. Trend is at a downside at the moment on the 1 minute, but she could continue to trade higher. ATRs are not bad. They climbed up to 13. That's pretty good this time of day. Bitcoin's still at 84,800. She's the hot crazy girl, says Seabur. Anyways, cool channel. Thank you. Thank you, Ricky Walker. Made back enough today. Gonna cancel all and bank my profits. Good job, man. Oh, it's you're in the EU? All right, cool. Take care, Ricky Walker. Sounds like Ricky Bobby. It's Ricky Walker. Yeah, take care, brother. Let's see. No clear signal yet for me. If this turns into a power short, then yeah, might be short in a sucker. Nothing yet. Just trying to get ahead of the game. No power short yet. We did get absorption now, which is a good sign. We did get some seller absorption. Limit sellers are absorbing the aggressive buyers. Good sign. Just hasn't been any follow through yet. They could try to sweep 415 once again because it was kind of an even high here. When the indicator is released, you will get an email, Sambi. And believe me, you will hear it first. will be the first one to hear, brother. Looking kind of heavy. Sam B, do me a favor, brother. Do I have to pay for the indicator? Yes, it's a paid indicator. Sam B, do me a favor, brother. Go into your indicators. Go to invite only. And see if you have smooth trader concepts there. Just want to see. Yes, the indicator is a paid indicator because it is a very premium type of indicator. It's not just like a buy-sell signal thing. It's based off of a lot of important things that you need to know about in a chart, such as order flow, absorption, deltas, volume, momentum, trend, so many things going on. ATRs, a lot of things, and we're adding more, It's as of right now, it's $50 a month. There will be new pricing later on. And if you buy for a longer period of time, it is cheaper. It breaks down to be like $1.60 something a day. Yeah, Camilla has it. But you've been already, Camilla. You've already been an OG user, so you're good. Sam B purchased it right around the time when he canceled us. No, you don't have it, Sam B? I'm sorry, man. Yeah, I'll let you know as soon as it's ready. He's kind of in limbo because he jumped on right before it got canceled, and he hasn't been able to see it. He's got a little bit of an issue there, but I'll let you know, brother, as soon as it comes online. Market's wishy-washy. I don't like it. Nothing really to trade. She's looking strong again. No, he hasn't have it yet. Yeah, AHJ, I'm not sure how that would work, but one thing at a time. I gotta get the indicator out to the public first. You can get TradingView for $1? Wow. You done with NQ, Alexandro Disla? What happened, man? You trading YM now? Yeah, you will, Samby. I appreciate that. All right, right now we're just waiting, guys. Waiting for market to talk to us. Right now she is not. She's not being very clear about what she wants. I'm thinking that she could possibly want higher prices here before dumping it. Maybe a push up to 430, 440. I don't know. I don't know yet. Just kind of being patient. Is Powell out? Powell was talking. Is going to be talking at 8 p.m. I believe. Nice pullback. Market is trying to fool us, though. That I will tell you. Taking a quick look at the 5-minute. Really nice level at 322 that we can come and test. Another good level here at 267. To the upside, we could head up. 435 looks pretty interesting. That aligns well. Man, she sure knows how to put people to sleep. This is an ICT market. Maybe it's because I didn't go work out this morning and get so sleepy. Do I use Bookmap? No, there's no. I don't need. There's no need to use Bookmap for me. Sometimes it just gets you in trouble. ICT isn't trading till February. Claims all algos have changed. They're on to him. No, I didn't hear that. I did hear though that he was gonna quit all social media last year, and then he came back on a couple months later. Algos have changed. Says they changed ICT's algos to something else now. You're serious? Yeah. The guy cost me 3 years of my career. Says anime. I seem to trade better when I'm just trading price action. Yeah, price action is good, man. That's all you need. Anime sounds like ICT had him trapped in the basement or something. He threw me in the trunk of his car once, though. So I know what it's like, anime community. This looks pretty strong. This thing looks like it wants to rip back up. No continuation though, man. Such a lack of continuation. I've never slept better than when I studied ICT. Volume profile, footprint, order flow, and price action. That's the only thing that works for me, says AHJ. Smart man. Another green diamond, folks. That means the volume is kicking in for the bulls once again. Power hour in 7 minutes, guys. I'm going to use the restroom, but I think I'm going to give it a few minutes because it's starting to heat up. Yeah, I'm going to wait. I'll be right back. Man, what a chop. What a chop. Why is there a crown on the chart? Where do you see a crown? Why do you say it's an ICT market? Because every time you watch ICT, you fall asleep because the guy talks so much. So this market's putting me to sleep too. Anime says, I mean, ICT does work, but he gets you into this cult, which is full of S. I really believed everything and controlled by one algo that does the same thing every time. Thanks for subscribing, Bashir. Welcome to the channel. Did you sell crypto wallets? No, I don't do this. Because the price action was promised to ICT 3,000 years ago, said Joey. Oh, man. When it breaks, the VWAP should accelerate to 300, says Khan. It's showing XP rating for rating a viewer? I don't know what you mean. Nitten. Oh, XP. Oh, those are the people who engage the most. So people who talk the most in a chart get XP ratings, and they get like a crown next to their name. So if you want your name to show up as a top viewer, just comment more. ICT is God, says AHJ. No, not even close. How are we doing on our likes? Because we could do a giveaway at 125 likes. We got 55 likes on the main stream, and we've got how many? 37 on the other. If you guys pump those likes, we'll do a giveaway at 125. ICT complicated trading so much it's retarded. Had me really confused. Yeah, trading should be very easy. I'm telling you, the easier you can make trading, the more successful you will be. I'm literally trading one setup right now for the last couple of weeks, and my win rate has gone up so much more. And you're not going to be right all of the time. That's never going to happen. But you can at least limit your losses by not taking every damn trade that you think is a trade. Man, I'm about to just throw on Spotify because I'm really tired of these damn songs. I have to download some new music, man. Because this music is driving me crazy. 1 second, guys. Monetized? Yeah, we're monetized. 1 sec. All right, guys. More chop. How surprising. We got more chop out there, more chop. ATRs were looking good for a minute, but now she's just kind of going sideways. I start streaming at 9:15 in the morning, right before the market open. That is Eastern time. And then we oh, I'm getting a power short in here now. Things might start slipping down here. No real momentum yet though on this move. Turn on the notifications to the channel, Bash Kasim, and you'll be alerted the minute we go live. Sometimes we do live sessions at night too. Maybe we do one tonight. I don't know. Depends on, because we got what, Powell speaking tonight. Maybe he rocks the market. Maybe he says, you know what, the market's broken. It's gonna fall. And I hate Trump. And I'm not too late, Powell. And then everything dumps. So we might maybe tonight. Who knows? It depends on what the market starts doing. But this is not the trade I want to take right here. This is straight garbage. Believe it or not, the market is slightly bullish right now on this 1 minute time frame. Even though we have a thick red wave, she is slightly bullish. You're trapped in a long. You won't be trapped for long, Charlie. Pooch. Yeah, I think bulls have a slight advantage right now. We'll see. Yeah, they have held the VWAP, yeah. For now. Wow. Looks like we're forming some kind of inverse Adam and Eve. You guys see it? I don't know if you guys can probably see it a little bit better right here on my tick chart. So get inverse Adam and Eve. We got the Adam. And then we got the Eve right here. The Eve is a rounded bottom. The Adam is usually a V-shaped reversal or V-shaped top. Maybe it's better that we use the brush. So we got the Adam right here and then the Eve right there. Not necessarily you have to be a bullish or bearish pattern, but sometimes they do play out. With ICC, people try to learn all the setups and go nuts, like you said. Pick one or two. Yeah, that's all you need, one or two. Vast Mix, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Let's see if The market wants to continue to the upside. I think it does. I think it does. I haven't got my entry signal yet though, but when I do, I will let you guys know. Might be getting a bounce on Bitcoin. Bitcoin looks like she's starting to heat up again. Let's take a quick look. Bitcoin on the 4 hour is showing a little bit of signs of strength right now. The delta hasn't really come in much, but what I did see was the delta here was put in a very nice delta trap. Delta trap looks like this. Delta trap looks like this. See what it did last time? Could do that again this time. Gold lost its momentum, so did silver. I think I'm out of my silver trade. Nice job, Mel. What's up, Feder? How are you? 470, 480 con? Maybe. Looks like this is all she wanted for now. Oh, we're getting a bullish, getting a power long here, possibly in the next 15 seconds. Is it gonna go? So slow. I'm long on this position right now. Stop for me would be down here. TP would be 1-to-1. That's 427 to the upside. Here's my trade setup. Never heard of Trump? $735. Nice, Mel. Good job, Mel. See? You're doing all right, Mel. Let's see if we can get that 427 TP. What's up, Light Dwarf? Welcome. I'm a programmer, by the way. Exported data of 260,000 1-minute candles and analyze it to find boss setups. What did you find, brother? Share it in the Discord if you wouldn't mind. I would love to hear about that. Sounds like something that sounds like something that Trader Tom Hugard has done manually. That guy's a savage. A touch overbought here, but load up on pullback should get bigger move. I think we can make it to 427. We'll see if it'll go. Oh, we take a small L. Four 60s in the cards, Con? Yeah, it could be. I'll be happy with my 427 hit if we can get it. Yeah, this is my Feder. This is my competition account. Just as real as any other prop firm account, you could say. So again, bullish absorption here. Bulls are really fighting for this level. SPY was accumulating below VWAP rather than above it. Interesting. Which session am I trading? I'm usually only trading the New York session. Unless something really crazy happens in the aftermarket, then I'll come in the evening. Sometimes I stream the open on Sunday nights just to hang out with you guys. It's New York closing time? Almost. How do you make yourself not moving your stop loss or removing it at all? Or is it just not appropriate for you? I used to move it a lot, and I've noticed every time I would move it, I'd get stopped out. So now I only move it after I've already hit my initial target and I leave a runner. If I leave a runner, then I'll trail it. But I try not to move it, because if I move it, it means I don't believe in the trade, and I shouldn't have been in a trade to begin with. Does that make sense? I know some people always say trail your stop immediately, or trail it with something, or move it to break even as soon as you can. Yeah, I would agree with you if you're not certain about your entries, or you're not really patient on your entries, then you're just taking trades that are like willy-nilly. Yeah, do that. But the trades I'm taking are far and few between, only when I get a certain amount of confirmations. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But I don't take that many trades throughout the day, so I can afford to have a few losses. $420, $423. Could see a rejection there. Thanks, Steve. Oh yeah, your brain does stop functioning when you're in a trade. I do agree with that. You don't think logically. It's really hard. You gotta get used to it. Was that a bull trap? Shoot, maybe it was. I don't know. I mean, we won't know until the trading day is over, or that moment has passed. We just fell below and falling to break back above another composite low volume node. Yeah. I got another entry on my trade at 379. Could end up being a bull trap after all. Nice pullback. Who else is long on this move besides myself? Anybody else? Fred Jamie, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the family. Join the Discord too, completely free. There's some upgrades in there, but you don't have to use any of those. The upgrades in our Discord are for traders who want to elevate their trading game. We do have group coaching, group accountability, weekly meetings, daily check-ins, daily progress reports. But that is for the STARS program. Just missed my second entry. You're shorting? Nice. What's up, Jamie? Fred Jamie, how you doing? My TP's 427 right now, guys. 427. Yeah, market looks like it wants to go just a bit higher. Maybe not. We need volume. Do you enter another layer when trade is floating in a loss? Yeah, I do. If I feel like it's still valid, yeah, I do. I prefer it that way sometimes, instead of going all in one shot. Market was all over the place today. Yeah, it kind of was. Looks to me like she's creating another wedge now. Should probably stay in that wedge till the MOC candles. Question right now is she going to go to the upper bound of the wedge right now, or will she go to the lower bound of the wedge? I don't know. Good question. This looks like I may want to start dumping. I might want to get out of this trade at the moment. It looks like I may want to start dumping. See in a moment. Bar stepping it up again. Unpatriotic, says Joey. Oh, Joey says the NQ is being very unpatriotic. That's hilarious. Bids reloading, Con? Nice. Nice. See if they'll make it up to our TP. Very low volume again. ATRs are about to drop under 10. It's always 0.25. You mean you missed a target, or you missed a TP? No follow through. Hasn't been any follow through here. Very low volume. Fighting for a break even. Yeah, I don't know what she wants to do here. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. She was looking really strong earlier, right around here. She was looking super strong, and she just came back. Let's chop around. Chop up, and get down. So this is not going to end well here. No stinking follow through. Lowering longs in. This week we will see this below 25 again. Yeah, I hope so, S-Dub. I'm waiting for shorts, man. I really do want shorts. I want this market to melt. Man, all the only good moves that came today were like before noon. In the earlier part of the morning session, not even the later part either. Come on, girl, push it. I'm up 3 doll hairs. Let's go, Joey. Ready to rock, says Paul. 460, 470 is likely, says Con. Like I said, Con, I'll be happy with 427, man. Beggars can't be choosers right now. Come on, baby. Rip it. Rip it. No more luring bulls in. Just go and rip it. Yo, she's not playing. Where's the bulls? Almost 2 crunchy tacos? Oh man, that's pretty good, dude, for $3. Yikes. This looks like a bull trap. Like a bull trap. Come on, NQ. We love you at 396, but we will love you even more at 427. Come on, NQ. And then you could dump 10,000 points if you want. No problem. Come on, girl. Get that last minute boost in there. Like I said earlier, this is not a good candle to see. This candle, oh, sorry. This is not a good candle to see right there. Oh, now we're getting a power short in there too. This is a very bad candle to see. This is bullish absorption at high volume, and then this is a power short, which is not a great sign. This chop is otherworldly. Yeah, this is consolidation. Man, she is just on something else. I don't like the way she's moving, guys, at all. Hey, KR, what's up, brother? Markets are not looking too good right now to be jumping into a trade. Super choppy. Doesn't really want to show where it wants to go. The trade logic here? their DM. I don't know what your name is, something like that. Right now, my logic is telling me that more than likely they might be trapping traders long right here. If they continue putting in green candles and we can get above here, then I'll stick with the long bias, the long narrative. But as of right now, we had this strong move to the downside with some high volume candles here and here. These green candles are high volume candles to the upside. This yellow candle is bullish absorption, so it's showing us that there are bulls willing to keep the price higher. And we had another green diamond, which shows even more volume to the upside. Then afterwards, we had a power long combination here, which usually the power long, what it tells us is that they're going to continue that move to the upside. So we got a nice continuation originally, right back up to 412. But I was looking for a TP at 427 because I'm doing a 1-to-1 from my entry to my stop and entry to the TP. Right now, the market is still looking weak. I'm not liking it at all. We will see what happens though. Power shorts are coming in, guys. As sellers absorbing buyers now. Let's see if maybe that's just a trap for the bears. This time of day gets real trappy. This is the 1 minute, but I also have the 5, the 15, the 30. I have the 2,000, 5,000, 10,000 tick charts up too. I've got a lot of data. Constant bull time. We need to break above 407 to release these shorts here. I'm sorry, release these longs, as long as we're possibly getting trapped there. If we can get back above it, then it should be looking much better. We got 15 minutes until the first set of MLC candles. See if they can break above 412. That is the make or break level. Yeah, buyers are still trying here. I see two PSs, but it's still pushing. Yeah, because the initial stronger moves were right here. Bullish uptrend. I'm sorry, bullish buyer momentum, huge absorption here. So there is a little bit more strength in this move than there is weakness. And if you see the cloud is kind of also edging up. So be careful with just taking a power short for the sake of taking a power short. You have to see the momentum going in that direction first before just saying, oh, there's a power short, let me go short. Now, don't get me wrong, these could start trickling a cascade of, waterfall. If we see that, then we'll get into a later trade. You never want to be early to a trade. You'd rather be a little bit late after it's confirmed. I mean, you do whatever you want. I mean, I hate being early to a trade because that was one of my worst pet peeves, is being too early to the trade and then the trade works out anyway. But I'm just too early because I'm going at the first signal. Impulse was down, says Cam. Sideways chop. No trade for me yet. Do you ever get overwhelmed with all the stuff on your canvas? Me? I don't think there's a lot of stuff on here. Because I know what I'm looking for, Joey. No, this is Nasdaq. This is the NQ futures. I don't feel overwhelmed because simply after seeing a big move down like we just got, and we've started to get this absorption and high volume, and we got it again here. Like, my eyes are not looking for shorts after that. I'm looking for long opportunities. That's why I don't feel overwhelmed. And if I'm wrong, it's one loss. You know, this tends to play out more in my favor than it does the opposite. So if I take a loss from time to time, it's okay. CFDs, Feder? They're not available in Russia? Oh man, yeah, that's tough. ITP's 427. Let's see if we can get it. We're breaking out of the wedge right now. See if we can get a little bit more push in the bush. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Give us that 427 love tap. Come on, baby. 427 even. High volume candle. Let's see if she'll continue with the momentum. I know there's got to be a lot of algos pushing it right now, selling it, because we are getting to the top of the wedge. Hope you guys know what wedge I'm talking about. It's this one right here. So be careful with that. I'd like a little bit more of a push, baby. Come on. A little more push. A little more. A little more. 450 says, calm down. You're aggressive. Rejection. That sucks. $30 imbalances up to 450. See if she can break out of this wedge first. Looks like to me she may want to chop around in here until we get the MOC candles. Now the high volume candle to the upside just put in. It's like they're not done yet. Bears are not out of the woods. Come on, baby, push that 427. Let's go. Let's go. Mom told me I was a winner, says Samby. Yeah, Mom's always gonna love us. Mom will never tell us that we suck at trading. She's like, you're just learning, don't worry. You're gonna be the best. All right. Man, she is slow and stubborn today. Slow and stubborn. Yes, she is. Watch out for 420. That tends to smack people in the face sometimes too. See you tomorrow. Nitin. 420 is a knee slapper. Rip it, baby. Rip it. Rip it. Rip it. You're ripping it the wrong way. There you go. Four 27, baby. Come on. 427, baby. Very satisfying feeling when the price gets to your TP. Don't you guys agree? I'm gonna take it though. I took it off on my eval. I took it. I got close enough on it. $420 has a little bit of kick to it. Didn't feel like today merited trading my funded. Today's price action was not what I wanted to see to trade my funded. Or fundeds or whatever. Nice job, Sembi. Still looking for 427 here. Let's go. We got MOC coming up in 4 minutes or less, 3.5 minutes. It's going to be one of those. Then we get a sell-off at the MOC. I think we do. I think we get a sell-off at the MOC. Yeah, we're getting kind of close to the MOC now. I don't like it. If we can't get to our TP target by then, I may just take whatever I got on the table. I don't like playing with fire. Usually get burned. Do 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 do. Do do do. 80. You agree with the sell-off? Yeah, it could come. Two minutes left until the MOC. Are you still live till 4 p.m.? Yeah, usually around 4 p.m. We got a minute left here, 30 seconds left. No, we got a minute and 30 seconds left. Muy bien de hoy. Good job, Laughter. Yeah, we got a minute left here to MOC. Let's see if she'll give us the 427 level. If not, before then, I'm going to close her. What a decent day. Nice, Phoenix. Good job, brother. I'm very happy for you. I'm going to take my profits there and just let it be. We got 30 seconds to MOC. Let's see what ends up happening. Whoop. Nice job, Laughter. Laughter's killing it always. Sambi just shorted. My target was 427. Let's see if they give us that now. Let's see if they come with the 427. It's a 1 minute. Poluki. Seabird just sharded. Nice job, man. Nice job. Nice long scalp, Joey. Good for you, brother. Still don't really like anything here at the moment. I'm glad we are out of everything. Damn, we don't even have any volume here on the MOC. You scalped it twice in the same 1 minute candle. You switched directions, Sambi? Nice, Joey. Hit reverse? You're fast, bro. Yeah, Phoenix. Damn. You still doing a trailing stop loss? Is that how you got to 4,500 with the trailing stop loss? Still playing the wedge. She's holding up the bottom and the top of the wedge at the moment. Today was all manual? Damn, Phoenix. Is there anything you can't do? Yeah, this was a really bad sign right here. This candle right here, being a high volume candle, Did get a nasty rejection right there, this candle. And then look at the delta. Delta was strong and it got rejected. Means that we could have some trap traders up here. More shorts are probably coming soon. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All minis, huh? Damn, Phoenix. Phoenix is a low-key savage. Good job. This is not the time of day, guys, where you're gonna find a technical trade. This here is very, very choppy, and it can go in any direction. This is like a crapshoot. So if I don't see a nice technical entry, then she's no bueno. Take care, Joey. See you tomorrow, bro. There it goes. Yeah, after the trap, the market really started to push down here. They're going to take out the VWAP, which they hadn't taken out earlier. Very nice move here. Crazy. Nasty candle. Oh, I'm tired, guys. Been on here all day. At least we caught some good trades. $360, 352, I think is going to be taken out here. This level right here. I don't know if you guys realize how I measured that target there. It's weird how it works, but it does. All right, let's see if it hits. Let's see if the prophecy will come true. Take care, Diogenes. You still selling on a NAS 100? Yeah, 4 p.m. and I'm done. Done. Yeah, market. We got about 2 minutes left here before the market closes on us. Then I go spend some time with my family. Trump speaks at 7 p.m. to outline the administration's response to the recent economic indicators and preview 2026 tariff implementations on imports from China and the EU. Well, thank you for that, brother. Speaking right before Powell, I assume. He's probably going to talk about Powell, too. He's funny. He's trying to steal Powell's limelight. No worries, Feder. Take care. Appreciate you, man. We got about 1 minute left till the market closes. This is just a gamble trade, guys. This is not a technical trade. Nothing. Just a little gamble. That's why you don't trade the last candle of the day. Had to have fun with at least one trade. 30 seconds left. All right, I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Your brother just rang the closing bell? Or your broker just rang the closing bell. That's pretty cool. Let's say a quick prayer, guys, and let you guys go. Father God, we thank you for this day that you have created, Lord. We thank you for all the abundance in our life, Lord, and we thank you for all the invaluable things, Father, we could not put a price on, Father, such as our health, our families. Father, all the blessings you have given us throughout our life, Father, it's too many to count. Lord, I just ask you, Father, to continue walking with us, Father. Never leave us, Father, and forgive us for the sins that we commit every single day, Lord. We, Father, we don't deserve your graciousness, Father. We don't deserve the mercy you have for us, Father, but we do appreciate it, Lord, the way that you have been so forgiving for us, Father, and how you've never abandoned us, Lord. There are some people in the chat, Father, who don't have a strong belief, Lord, or something they don't believe at all, Lord, but I pray that in one way or another, Father, you find your way to them and they find their way to you, Lord. Because there are a lot of people in this chat, Father, who might be suffering from a lot of different things, Father. Financial situation, that I know that you are the Father, the owner of all things, Lord. So all things for you are possible, Father. So a financial situation is nothing, Father, that you cannot handle. Lord, I pray that a family who has a health condition, Father, that they be relieved, Father, and brought to peace, Lord, that only you can bring. Father, I also pray that anyone here that is going through a difficult time mentally with anxiety, fear, or doubt, or depression, Father, that we give that to you, Father, because we cannot handle it alone. Lord, I pray that you keep all the traders safe, Father, until we meet once again. In Jesus' name we pray, amen. Thank you, guys. I will see you tomorrow. I'll be here at 9:15. Don't think I'll be on tonight unless something crazy happens, but I'll see you guys tomorrow either way. Thank you guys for everything. Check you out tomorrow.